Alright. So, I've updated the pack. As well as the server. Oh, I need to mention that in Discord actually, don't I? 1 second. One moment here. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot actually to let people know. So everything should be updated. I see, even though I copied over my config files, it doesn't have some stuff set up still, which is kind of a pain. I'll turn down the music just a hair. Do let me know if that's too loud. I don't actually know. I guess I must have copied things over wrong. I don't really know how to do that, honestly. I just copied the config folder and the journey map folder. I figured that'd be where like the client controls and the settings and stuff were, but maybe not, maybe not. Not sure really. So let's see. Just auto is fine, and I think I'll set this to 60 just for performance reasons. 61, excuse me. And that should hopefully be okay. So, let's see. Oh. Oh no, really? Okay. No Ethereum. Let me just, keep that ready for later. Abstract render chunk provider. Okay, well, let's log in again and see if, everything's okay. I don't know. I have my, like, memory settings and stuff the same as they were. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Let me go look this up in the server. New VF boots the pack, but I get the same new Ethereum crash. Oh, open J9 apparently. Great. Okay, so I have to go back to regular Java. Okay. Man, I finally update the pack and it turns out there's like an even worse issue, huh? Alright. Well, let me just change Java versions real quick and update the pack again. Well, not update the pack, but boot the pack up again, which is gonna take a bit. Ugh. Give me a sec here. Yeah, I just have to auto-detect. Can't use JV9 anymore, I guess. And I believe this is the right Java. To be fair, I don't actually have like the special JV9 arguments. I took the new arguments that were on the page for the mod pack on Curse and put them in, so I guess maybe because, yeah, I guess maybe I should have swapped off JV9 to begin with, I don't know. So how's everyone doing? We're gonna be waiting for a few minutes here. I don't want to count out 1 second. Alright. Good grief. Yada yada does it. I guess I'll go over my day. See, I got up, I played Rain World for a few hours with friends. I'm actually gonna probably be streaming Rain World in the coming weeks, once I finish my current Gourmand playthrough with a couple friends. So I'll probably be streaming it with one, maybe both of those friends, I don't really know for sure yet. I finished up a shady trial scene. I think there's 10 scenes left right now. Let me just double check real quick here. I posted about it in my server earlier. Yep, 10 scenes left. 11 out of the 21 case 3 scenes are finished, so that's good. I had to go out today for a few hours, so while I was out, I did a bunch of Devil Decline stuff, just skill names really. Actually need to go update the progress sheet because they're quite a ways close to being done now. Let's see here. Skill names, I'm gonna say 85%. No, not 850. I wish. Oof. That'd make a difference. But no, they're pretty close, thankfully. Okay. ain't really doing too much else. I've got a coffee here still, part of one. So, I'm happy. Everyone Farms, good coffee. Not sponsored. I just love this. This is actually my second one today. Had one on the way out, and then one on the way back home. So, I'm very pleased. Let's see. Not really much else in the way of news. Like, I have all the same music I had yesterday, so there's gonna be some stuff that people have heard for sure. Again, use the upvote and downvote features on the general order list to let me know what music you do and don't like. I want to add some more stuff to the general order still. I want to add some kind of like game vote, but I don't want to. I gotta be careful like giving people too much power. I'm almost thinking what I could do is once per stream, any given user could vote toward one game. So let's say you want to see me play Super Mario Brothers. You, as a viewer, could vote toward that, and it would get added to a TXT file. And once that TXT file hits 100 votes total between all users, assuming there's no issues with the game at hand, I play the game that wins the vote. And the same user can vote on Super Mario Brothers once per stream, so that way, over time, if you really want to see that game, you could keep voting for it. But you're probably not going to reach that 100 vote threshold all on your own. So I think that I want to do something kind of like that. Granted, I don't get many viewers, it'll take a while for it to hit 100, but that's a good thing, because, you know, if it were to hit on 100 too quickly, all the time, I'd constantly be playing voted games. And I want to play my own stuff too. But I figure, if there are any games that people want to see played, you know, might be a good way to go about it. I think that's a good way of giving some power to viewers, and I guess speaking frankly, like, what's the word? Benefiting viewers who are here often and would actually be here to see that game. You know, as opposed to like someone who comes by and they're like, oh, I'm going to redeem a bunch of channel points. I guess to be fair, someone who just comes by isn't going to have enough channel points even if I make it expensive. Like if I set like a 1 million or 100,000 play any game you want thing, it's not like just anyone could do that, so I guess that's fine in its own sense, but I still don't want to give people too much power. I could always do something like, okay, if you really want to see the game, then you can do 5,000 channel points to put 5 votes in it, on top of the 1 vote you already get or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. We'll have to see. I don't really know. Some kind of system kind of like that might be cool, huh? Past that, I don't know. So I can talk about what I want to do today in the server. I'm at the point where I think I want to get all my storage together. So if there's a way for me to easily and without big costs link the A2 storage between the two dimensions, the overworld and the non-overworld, I'd kind of like to go and do that. I googled it just a little bit, and I know stuff doesn't always apply to like the pack that you're playing on, but there's like some quantum thing that sounds kind of expensive. I don't know how much power it actually costs. I don't know if it's in this pack. Difficult to craft in this pack, I'm not really sure. Worst comes to worst, to be fair, I don't think anyone's really playing in the server right now. Not many people. I don't think anyone else besides me has been on a few days now. So there probably wouldn't be too much harm for me to just take the stuff from our A2 system in the overworld, you know, the storage, the drives and stuff, and just yoink it into the void world. It's still accessible there. It's not a private void world, it's just a void world. So people could still come grab stuff if they needed to. It is still technically public storage. It's just where I'm able to use it more efficiently. And probably bring a lot of stuff like the mob drop chests that we used to have in there as well. Oh, and you know what I should do today? Mystical agriculture as well, for sure. But point is, like, it'd be good if I could minimize the amount of trips I have to keep doing between the overworld and the void world. Looks like everything's okay now. I don't know why this is... Yeah, so I lost my JEI favorites, so I guess my config didn't transfer. So it's Quantum Link Quantum ring, I don't know. On the bridge, yeah, some kind of multi-block, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'm just gonna bring stuff in, honestly. Then I'll have to, like, run cables around here and put the stuff in the storage over... like, all the alloys I want to have in the storage. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to find good ways to just get stuff together over here. So let's do that first, and then we'll put up some more automation today of resources. Right here. Also, on that note, I really want to move this. This is fine, right? I can just move this if I want, I assume. That's not going to cause any issues, I hope. Really, really hope. I guess let's put it like... near the A2 system, right? This really make the most sense, no? I guess I'll probably be using this more and more in the future. So let me just go and fix this right here and see if we're good to go with that. Okay, good. Back to the same place. Nice. Actually, no, not quite the same place at all. I'm in a bed. Interesting. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know. Okay, so what we want to do, I guess... well, for one thing, I can put a bit of the stuff I have on me. For another thing, actually, I want to turn down some sound effects, because, again, I haven't touched this yet. Player is generally low, because I think the jetpack sound is probably a player sound, yeah. So I don't really want to have to hear that all the time. Sure, weather down to, like, off. We don't really want weather. It's really fine. Okay. Let me fix up a keybind or two on here as well. That's basically the only one. Turn off chat. That's the most important one. Oh, I should put journey map on. It's fine. I usually put it on J, but who really cares? Yeah. Doesn't matter that much. What do I need these for? Why did I make these again? Oh, for this. Whatever, I'll keep them on me, but let me put a couple things away here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, keep this stuff. And alright. Some junk away as well. And I think we're mostly good now, yeah. So, okay. Empty sacks of holding. Oh man, I'm gonna have to move the compact machine too, huh? It's not gonna be an issue, right? No, it shouldn't be, really. Alright, I'm gonna take these in first, just so I can get these right. So give me just a second, and then I'll come out and get the drives and the interface as well, I guess. Okay. This thing is obviously kind of important. So let's see. That's where the machine is. So I'm gonna put this machine here. Whoa, I didn't want to do that. No, no, no. Drawer can go back, please. Machine goes here. This is just a regular storage bus, so I can just do whatever I want with this. So I just need to say extract only, and we're good, I believe. It should be fine, I think, yeah. You can have RF in those too, you can make RF in them, that's neat. Not really too important though, I don't think. Probably. Not my case at least, I guess. So. Like I was saying, let me grab the storage here. Still has quite a lot of space left, which is very nice. That's 5 drives. I'll grab this. Actually, I don't even need that to be in a sack. I can just do it like this. True. That's just the ender chest that goes on here, which is pretty important. Make sure to grab that and just import bus it. So I'll just take this import bus, which means I take that too, but that's okay. Good to have more spares of those. I don't really need the dense cable. I can leave the controller for now. Energy acceptor, who really cares about that stuff? It's fine. And this is basically all the network is. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just here and here. So that's nice. Take the crystal growth chamber. Here's Elephant. Forest of Magic 2, huh? Too bad you still have Forest of Magic 3. Hachikuma really likes the Forest of Magic, I guess. I don't think I can make the veteran scribers yet, right? I think those were quite a while off, yeah? Oh, no, I could easily make these. Why haven't I made these yet? I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, cool. Alright, neat. Yeah, I'll just set up a few of those, honestly. Let me, I'll come back with this stuff in a minute here, I suppose. Let me just go kind of bit by bit here. We're moving digital storage to the Void World today. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could, like, put the drives here, yeah? Okay. You don't want to face the right direction? Okay, well, I guess we're doing that instead. Oops. Sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter, huh? Okay. We'll just do them one by one then. It's fine. It's only a pain in the ass. This is, what was this? Oh, these guys. Alright. Sure. There's few enough of those that I could just put them into the system, probably. I could also automate them, but I'll probably set that up at one point in a while. Not quite yet. A bit too early. I start throwing a lot of stuff into here, I guess, since we kind of afford to. The good thing is, like, even if the taint invades here again, by some weird chance, it doesn't seem like A2 stuff can really get affected by it, which is pretty important, obviously. So this is this, so we want... Let's put it here, it's whatever. And import bus from that. Hold on, around. Oh, of course I can't do it there. I should move these drives too, huh? It makes more sense, I think. Probably. Okay. Good. One of these has... That's just physical stuff, yeah, so I could take that one and put that on. But I should probably put the essential one somewhere else. Which, to be fair, I'm not gonna need for too much longer, I'm hoping. Because I still want to make it so the Essentia is stored in actual Thaumcraft containers. Which I'm far closer to being able to do, and I should work on that today. It's another knee drive. This is the Essentia one. It's whatever, just put it on the list, on the pile, I don't really care, honestly. I guess I can stick it one higher, maybe? You know, I'll put it right here, I'll put it right here. Just put everything in here. And give the drive. The drive to succeed. The drive to thrive. Right, our storage is still a somewhat small time, but that's kind of okay. Because, what was I gonna say? A lot of stuff, like the stuff that we're going to automate in big bulk, is going to be in its own storage with storage buses anyway, probably. So it's kind of fine, right? Okay, oh, here we go, perfect. I was worried they wouldn't be accessible. These things, like... I assume I need to connect them like that, right? Hold on, I can take a look, I can take a look. Oh, so these things transfer a signal on their own. Okay, so I have all these on the network already. All these are on, that's good. Okay. I don't have to do anything else, nice. Coffee consumed. Like I said, I've done my transmitting for the day, so I'm free to do whatever I want now. So, let's see. This is the crystal growth chamber. Yeah, we'll want that in a bit, probably. Not quite yet. It's okay. We'll probably want 2 of them, actually. Why do I have a couple more things that don't have anywhere to go? Here we go. Okay. Alright, everything's in there now. That's great. So, translating was good today. I finished up a shaded trial file. There's 10 scenes left. And I did a bunch more skill names for DoD, which just something simple to do while I was out in the car today. So most of the DoD skills are all taken care of at this point, which is great. This is a weird place for this to be, but I guess that's how it's going to be unless I move it over here. Maybe I should, yeah. I think I will. Let me just go grab that then. I'm going to be coming up to the overworld less and less, of course, but oh. Good. So yeah, I just did a bunch of the simple ones today, like, oh, it's really obvious what your breath is supposed to be. It's just in katakana, that kind of thing, you know? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's like the nether, I guess. Alright, so I guess I'll go put it back where it was after all. Well, I don't really want it quite there. Well, it's weird that, like, it warps me here, then it... You know, whatever, fine, I don't really care. I'm gonna be staying in here a lot more anyway. I might move it again at one point, we'll have to see, I don't really know how it works. Okay, so... we have this settled. I need to decide what I want to start with today. There's the Thumbcraft stuff. I can make the rest of these now. We have a stack of these. Even though I'm not going to handle these quite yet, I do want to get what I need to upgrade these. Which is pretty simple, of course. I like this one. I like a lot of good elixir stuff. It's very nice overall. Good quality music. He does a lot of originals as well as arranges, but they're really good. I like how they sound. So let's see here. Let me just do a couple quick things to get this set up. Basically, should be good, huh? Give me some aqua crystals. Need a lot of these over here. Well, not that many, but still. So it's going to be this slow grind, but I'm not in any big rush for this. Let's see, the void jars go into the middle. And let me see here. Where the chicken thing is. Where's the chicken thing? Here it is. I see the chicken thing. We have 235,000. Nice. It's a lot better than the like 30 we used to have. Just compress those up for me real quick. We already had a stack, even better. Nice, must have already prepped one in advance. So these cost a lot of viz. So just wait on this. Whenever we walk by this, check and see if we have enough, and if we do, just make one. It's whatever. I'm in no big rush. So I'm thinking... right, I suppose the first thing I need to do is get that over here. I know there's ways to do this like wirelessly. I don't really know how to do that, and I don't really care. So I'm just gonna use glass cables. I'm not really picky. You know me, I'd rather just keep doing the same thing instead of learning something new. Gotta move some of these. I want like this area to be a bit more open probably, but worry about that later. Okay, so how do we make more of these guys? Okay. Quartz fiber is combination crafting for some reason. Okay, there's quartz dust, clear glass. Okay, that's really annoying. Yeah, that's the only way to make them. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go grab the combination crafter, I suppose, as well as a bunch of quite clear glass. I don't really want to have this set up like an automated smelter right now, but I'll just grab some of this for later. Yep, that's what we need. This is just liquid glass. Okay, here. I'll take a bit more of that too, please. And we'll just turn this on in a second as well. 225 blocks. I like it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, I don't have the casting base in there right now. My bad. Here you go. Cast me some glass, please. All the way. I don't care. Okay. So Egg is still there. That's good. Let me grab a couple things from here that we're definitely going to want in here in the void world where we actually do things. So I already have the combination crafter in there. Wait, no. I have the ender crafter in there. This is the combination crafter, I think, right? Probably. Sometimes I'm not really so sure. I can just kind of... I can just take a lot of this stuff, frankly. I don't really care about this. We didn't use this much. But I guess let's take this. I can set this up to be a bit better maybe in there real quick as well, huh? I don't really need to set up like proper automation with it, but at the very least, I can throw it into the A2 system and take it when I need it, you know? It's just a regular ass drawer. Some upgrades, but I don't really care. Diamonds, throw them out. I don't care. They're worthless. Trash. I do kind of want these cables, though. Don't really want to have to make more of these guys right now. I mean, they're not actually bad. We do have infinite crystal tea nuggets. Right? Yeah, so these are actually effortless to make, I guess. But whatever. It's the thought that counts, and the thought of having to make things again pisses me off. So, taken. Take this too. This has a bunch of circuits in it, which is nice. So yeah, the current part of Shitty Trial the map. Technically, I guess like the file I'm about to start tomorrow, but Marissa comes in for her usual talk to chill at the courtroom, but this time it is purposefully as boring of a talk as possible. It's about southern bathhouses in Saitama, so like bathhouses in southern Saitama to be a bit more precise, and like the differences between them and the upsides and downsides and stuff. So I was thinking like, what should I localize this as? And I'm thinking I shouldn't. It's boring enough as it is. I think if I localize it, it'll get more interesting, and that defeats the purpose. So I'm just going to keep it the way it is, I guess. Kind of a weird situation. But like, I don't really know what I'd localize it as anyway, to be honest. Like, I don't have like an establishment that I go to enough different ones of to have like thoughts on it. The only thing I can think of is like, oh, the McDonald's in this town, the McDonald's in that town, but like, I don't know the differences between my regional McDonald's. But who does? I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna keep it as it is because frankly, I don't have any ideas and it already accomplishes its purpose. It's just so weird. The glass cable, yep. Yes, it's this guy, okay. So this one needs to actually be powered. Just this guy though. So I guess I'm gonna give you a bit more space because I can make this one go faster. Yeah, I considered like Walmart's, but I don't really know what I'd talk about. It'd be really forced, you know, and I'm not really sure where I'd go with it. But it did cross my mind, unironically, it really did. Why can't I put that down? Like, you want me to put it there, but you don't want me to set it down on that thing, apparently. Alright, so that should be good. Okay. Alright, this stuff has to go on the pedestals, I forgot. So... okay. Do I have the pulverizer in here? I think I need to go grab one, right? Yeah. Well, I have a sag mill I can use, I guess. That's fine. Just take a bit of this in here, please. Sag it for me. Oh wow, that's pretty quick. Nice. It's annoying because technically, like, you have to like do this, and it's really annoying. I feel like I don't really need to automate it right now. It's not really worth that much, you know, right? Ascended jade. All right, sure. What's this here? Storage crate. It's had. Oh yeah, it had my circuits in it. Let me just take those and put them in here. I really should have broken that closer, huh? Whoops. It's fine. I'll just make like a stack's worth of this, maybe, of the quartz fibers, if that's enough for me. Hopefully it will be. Take that and put that stuff in there for later. And take more of these. I have to go up to the oil and get some jade. Because I don't know if I have it here. No, that's regular jade. I'll have to go fetch it. I guess while I'm at it, I should bring in some of the stuff. Honestly, nothing I'm doing is fast enough. Like, I feel like in the time it would take me to set up automation for that, I would already be, done with it. I'm kind of just okay with it. Now. Okay. Oh, hey, I remade that block. That's weird. Okay. Oh man, now there's like multiple. That's so strange. Whatever. So the jade is right here. I guess I can just take all these, can't I? A lot of these don't have stuff that I really need to be on the network, but still. Can't fit that many, can I? Okay. I'll take a few. What's the gravestone here? Who knows? We don't need Constantine or tin. Silver, rupee, we don't need either. I don't know if we have a grinder set up for that. No, right now, I guess. This thing, let's grab like this. Okay, room for one more. Okay. As the jade, we can grab more in a bit, I suppose. So once I've got everything that I want moved in here in the storage, I guess I'll set up like mystical agriculture automation for anything I would ever need. And after that, I'll probably set up a bunch of wheat grinders for anything that I know that I currently need as well. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go down the list and like automate a bunch of stuff that we can, you know? That's really the right way to go. So, oh, did not mean to full screen my game. Okay. Oops. This was miscellaneous stuff. Just put on the ground. Put them in the ground. Okay. Some of that doesn't really need to be in there. We'll see. We'll be setting up like proper drawers for every material. And we'll set them up to be two-way just for that one material. So if there is any of this like left over in the system, then we'll just get rid of it. It's okay. Like we'll just dump it into the drawer in the end. Aluminum brass we can just trash, honestly. We already have that in the automation thing. Take the abyssal night. Actually, no, I'm not going to bother because I have mystical crops for that. So I'll just grow it in a bit. Same thing for corallium. We can just grow that and convert the essence, so that's okay. What's here? Tin. Nope. That's more corallium. Maybe I got rid of something else by mistake. Who knows? You know, it'd be nice if these like told you what they were in the inventory, so you didn't have to go through this annoying sequence. All right. So I don't have any more left in my inventory. I can get rid of all three of these. I'll keep these two. Like I'll keep the contents of them. I mean, we do have a woot guy for blood gems, but we just don't have him set up. So just to be safe, you know. Okay. Good. Whatever. Alright, where's my jade? Did I not bring in Ascended Jade just now? Maybe I missed it, or maybe that's that one drawer that I threw out by mistake. Let me go look. I think it used to be like over here on that end. So yeah, I think I just deleted the Ascended Jade by chance. Just thinking here. I thought okay, oh, jade blocks are Ascended Jade. Okay. It's just not labeled as that. Because I remember bringing back a bunch of those from that other dimension recently. So, like, I figured I should have some lying around, and I do. I suppose. Where am I? Here we go. Okay, yeah, 29 jade blocks. I think we're okay on Ascended Jade, yeah? I only need 16 for this. Alright. By the way, is the music volume good? Is it like not too loud? You can hear me and you can hear the game. Well, I guess the game's pretty quiet, but can you hear me and the music, basically? Is the question. Because I was just a bit concerned that maybe it's not balanced well. Because you know, the new mic and everything. Because I did turn it up a bit yesterday, rather 2 days ago when I last streamed. Someone said it was a bit too quiet. I've got it at like negative 18 dB in my actual player, but it's adjusted further in OBS. Well, no one's telling me to repeat myself, so it's probably okay, yeah. At least this thing just works instantly when it's set up. It does require power, but it doesn't matter, thankfully. Oh, I thought I already put the jade in there, weird. Maybe I picked... Oh, no. Pretty painless to use, honestly. Unlike the little primitive crafting table in Sevtech, that was not painless. Because it was like so much smaller than this. You can hear me if you turn off the audio compressor, music's a bit quiet. Okay. Huh. Well, if anyone finds that the music or me is a bit too quiet, do let me know. And I can adjust things a bit. You know, I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit. Just the desktop audio and default in OBS. So that'll be a bit louder for you, but not any louder for me. Maybe that'll help. Thankfully, that's not the kind of glass that breaks. Okay. Be really good if I could update my jetpack. Well, by jetpack, I mean get rid of my jetpack today and like get an angel ring or something, but that's kind of a luxury goal that isn't really a big rush at all, yeah. That's how I feel, at least. Okay, so let me just convert these up to these with Fluix. It's the only way to do it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Sure. And it gives us a few stacks of cables. Good. Okay. So I guess, oh, and I can convert these to conduits too, which makes them even more efficient, so. I'll have to keep a few, I know, but that's still really good. Just do this. Okay, so you could do it like that too. Isn't it more efficient to do it like this though? Because I believe one cable makes four. Yeah, one quartz fiber makes 4 of these cables. So if you're gonna do this, rather than using 1 quartz fiber for 4, you can use 1 cable for 4 and get 4 times the amount. So this recipe is really bad. I wonder if this is a mistake, because this should give 4 times the things. Weird. I guess just don't do that recipe. Actually, hold on. That's just any color. Okay. All right. That's really good enough. Yeah. You can put some of these guys away now. So I'm just going to go the lazy route, and I think I'll just run this directly underneath to stuff that I want to store on the network. So let's see here. Let's just run it down through here, I guess. Should really get more elevators. Do I have wool on the network right now? Stream? I do. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, sure. May I have another, please? Thank you. Let's put one of these right here. And here as well. Glad to hear that the bestiary is going well. You know what, Zeldapan? I said I would ask Hachikuma after the last stream about sharing the data. So you know what? Why don't I ask that right now? They actually got back to me yesterday about some stuff. Just a couple typos I pointed out. They had psychic bind typoed as like psyche bind at one point or something, and they wrote a banded assault or banded something instead of bandit something. It was really clear that it was bandit because the description had the Japanese word for bandit. So they're gonna fix that. Let's see. How would I phrase this? One of the testers for DoD and the guy who reported a bunch of stuff for GOS is making a bestiary guide. And it would be helpful if he had the encounter info. That data, like what enemies appear in which areas and whatnot. Would you be willing to share that if he kept it private? I suppose something like that, huh? Let's see. Let's see here. 掃除の活動の時に一番多くログや情報を補充してくれた人。How would you like to be introduced to them, by the way? Zelda fan? Is that good? Or do you prefer a Discord name? What name do you usually like to go by the most? I'll wait for a response, then I'll get this set up. Let's see, so... I guess we have to run cables over there too, don't we? Let's see. I'm just gonna run them, like, all the way over here. Okay, so just Zelda fan or Zelda fan 024? Probably Zelda fan, right? I just want to get full confirmation before I go ahead. I just like to be like double sure of stuff when doing the dev correspondence, you know? Yeah, it's just my personality. So this goes all the way over here. Good. So we'll run it over to this storage for one thing. Yep, so we can, I guess, get a bus like right on here, huh? That'll work fine. So we'll just do this then, and we'll just run this over to the central cable. And I'll do something similar for Man, it's so dark. Zelda fan 024 in the credits. Okay. Got it. I'll do that then. It might recognize your name. Let's see. Zelda fan, beautiful, full for you. Oh. Let's see. Oh, so much. Let's see. see. Alright, I went ahead and asked. Basically said, Zolifan. Oh, wait, sorry, it's you. I have the number wrong in your name. I don't know where I got a 7 from. I wrote 0247. I said, Zeldafan024 will be helping with, DOD's testing, and also reported the most bugs and errors in GOS, is in the middle of creating a bestiary guide. And if he had enemy encounter data, for example, which enemies appear where, that sort of thing, it would speed up his work as well as make the guide more accurate. Would you perhaps be willing to share it? Of course, under the condition that it doesn't get, that the data itself does not get publicized. Okay. So I will write back for response. Right now the systems programmer is online, but he's pretty much inactive in the Discord. He doesn't really say much. So I'll probably have to wait until, Mr. President himself comes online. He's usually the one to respond back with this sort of thing. Sometimes their scripter does too, but that's not quite as common. Alright, need some glass cables. Yeah, if anything, I've learned how to write, like, pretty polite and professional stuff. Though we don't have, like, the highest degree of formality between us because we've been talking for quite a while now. But we're still pretty polite, I guess. Let's see. So, storage buses. Got a few of them. Just a few. It's also really dark down here, but that's okay for now. I'll fix that later, maybe. But I don't need these here anymore. These were just so I could, like, get under the solars and check on them. They're unnecessary now. Okay, so let's do one of you guys on here. And I suppose what we could do is, yeah, so you can configure the, but we need, some of these capacity cards, huh? Even that one will only go so high. I suppose we'll just do it to extract only. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. So, that'll work. We never really need to, like, put these in here, probably. I don't know. Let's see. Suppose if we have it like this, we barely even really need the compact machine dimension, huh? But because it's still set up for now. Because, like, these ingots go into the compact machine dimension. So it's kind of silly that we're going through the extra step, but whatever, it's fine, I guess, yeah. Alright, this is empty. Don't need that there at all, do we? Everything goes through here, as it is right now. Let's see. Yeah, this is roughly the right area that we want, yeah? Yep. Redstone clocks that I put over there and everything. Okay, I guess I'll run it over in that direction then, huh? I guess maybe I could do this, I don't know. Goodie placements, huh? Yeah. I would, maybe I'll hold off before going to the next section. Well, I don't know, it might be soon that you get a response, it might not be. Mr. Prez said he wasn't going to be around too much, but he did just coincidentally come on yesterday and respond to some stuff I asked a week or two back, so I guess it's up to you. Let's see, let's do one here. We're gonna have to extend the floor more, huh? Okay. And we need to make sure everything actually gets on. So we'll do one... Geez, this is such a pain. I don't have to move stuff over. Like, this here... It's kind of problematic, you know? I can move over, like, something simple like the solarium again, maybe, I guess. Let's just do that, yeah. Sports Solarium never gets to stay in place. Yep, no guarantee that the answer is yes. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. I think considering, like, you'll be beta testing the next game, like, more formally, they'll probably say yes. It's just my guess, though. I don't even have the encounter data myself. It'd be nice for me to have, so, like, if someone asks while Dylan's streaming, I can be like, oh, this enemy's over in that room, you know? It's for simple purposes like that. Let's see here. Yeah, speaking of that, Dylan canceled a stream yesterday so he could keep playing Total 19. I assume he'll be playing either Thursday or Friday, I just don't know when yet. Last I checked, he didn't know when, so you know how it is with him. And if you don't, well, you don't really want to. It's difficult. That's how it is, to put it simply. He doesn't really keep a consistent schedule with that. I mean, he keeps a consistent stream schedule, don't get me wrong. He's better than I am in that sense. For me, so far, I just kind of stream when I want to. But that's because I don't have a proper sleep schedule. I wish I did. But not quite yet, I don't. I'm kind of working toward it, but it's so hard to maintain one, even if you get it, you know? At least it is for me. I assume that's probably relatable to some people. Oh, right, we use Holy Stone bricks down here, actually. Sleeping is cringe. Yeah, I know, right? I agree. Like, I don't really want to sleep all the time. I'd rather just be up at night if I feel like it, but the thing is, like, I think I'm less productive at night. I don't know. And, you know, obviously there's the fact that, like, if I'm up during normal people hours, I can actually interact with normal people, which is kind of important, you know? I'm a married man and I have friends, though most of them are online. So it's good to actually, like, be up and about at normal times. Not all the time, but at least some of the time. So, I don't know. Yeah, I wish people didn't need to sleep too. Such an annoying thing. One more there. Okay, that's good. That goes over all the way. I'm missing over here. I want to fill in though real quick. Okay. Oh, that used up the exact amount. That's kind of surprising. Cool. Okay. So, let's get this set up real quick then. A couple storage buses here. Extract only. Well, actually, I guess for these ones, they don't really need to be extract only, do they? Why am I struggling so much here? Okay, good. So I can just set them to configure and then do extract only like that, basically. Alright. Sorry, I mean not extract only. We can do bidirectional here, I don't really mind. We just have to make sure it doesn't add stuff that doesn't belong in there. As long as we keep all the drawers locked, that works too. But either way, really. It doesn't hurt to go the bully or the protection, I guess, huh? Okay, so I can just run these over to there now, I guess. I guess what I'll do is I'll consolidate these into one cable then, just by doing this. I don't have to run over two entire connections for no good reason. Sure, this isn't the most efficient, but I'm not really too worried about that. So I guess once this is on, I want to set aside an area. I guess, I mean, mystical agriculture farms can be pretty compact, so it's not really that difficult. Let me figure out exactly how compact I could make them, basically. So just let me confirm, that stuff should be on the network now. We should have like a million electrum or something silly, yeah? Just double check here. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Good, 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 good. Alright, everything there is good. Glad to hear it. So let me put away some of this, I guess. It's really good enough. And go bring some more stuff in, basically. Can't wait to move the blood altar in one day. What is the blood altar? Where did the other blocks go? Is this still valid with that box there? I feel like it's not. If there were blocks here, why are they gone now? Did I remove those? Did someone else remove those? I haven't touched this thing in like a month, so I don't know. That's interesting. I have no idea. Okay, crops. Oh, I see the mycelium started spreading. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. You can spread all you want for now. Actually, I'll move this thing here later. I'll deal with it then. Yeah, this thing is still going, I guess. It's making me a lot of boggy combs. Do I need more of this? Like at all? Wait, why did I need boggy combs? Mossy combs? No, wait, no, hold on. Okay. Those aren't boggy combs. Oh, for the peat. Oh, of course. The peat was for something I was doing yesterday. It's something here, right? Yeah, for the insulator. Okay, right. I mean, why not? Whatever. You can keep going. I don't really care. But I should probably upgrade these. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna move the bees in soon anyway, so let's just leave it for now. I don't want to have to, like, do a stopgap measure thing. It's okay. We're not gonna get full-on homes in the meantime, probably. Hopefully. Alright, so... I guess we need water now and again. Unless there's, like, the type of farmland that you can use that doesn't require water. Probably this. Really is dirt. Really is dirt. Trees. Okay, fertilized dirt from random things. Okay. Alright, if I can make this one, yeah, I'll be happy. So yeah. Hold on. The fertilized farm one was from hatchery, right? Yeah, so don't worry about that. Okay. Random things says quite a lot of stuff, right? 5 pages. That's not bad. Let me just see if there's anything that works with this. I guess not, it's just this. Sake nare. Oh, rather. Sakanare. I have no idea what it is. Okay. Seen some weird stuff in here. Not gonna worry too much about it. So... are these different fertilized dirts? One of them doesn't come up with a recipe. Is it like an internal version? Oh yeah, I think there were 2 in the list, weren't there? Oh, here it is, yeah. Okay. Alright. So I guess we'll just use this then, yeah? It's not used for anything else. Yep, okay. Sure. Factor 3, wow. I don't know if that works in mysticals, but that's nice. Cool. Either way, that's good. So we'll use this then. Let me just make a ton of this. So, one of it's just bone meal and rotten flesh and dirt. Okay. Well, let me, in that case, bring these in. For a second there, I thought these were 4 2x2 drawers and they were really close to me. Or something. My perspective was totally messed up for a second there. Let's grab a couple of these guys. We'll get the essence in a bit. Since that'll obviously take a bit, we'll be setting it up anyway. Like, feed out to drawers, so... this has, like, the majority of my seeds and stuff. Actually, I guess they're in there. It just has miscellaneous essence, really. So we don't need this guy. Luckily, our void portal's right there. We need a lot of item collectors, but that's fine. Actually, aren't they, even seeable? Yeah, nice, okay. So just a bunch of item collectors. Or maybe just a few of them, depending on how we want to do it, I guess. We'll bring in... this stuff afterwards? Well, no, I'll grab it now, Okay, and let's see. Some mechanical users, which I thought were EMCable, and maybe they were at one point, but they're not anymore. I could have sworn these were EMCable before. But all they need that isn't EMCable is these, which are basically EMCable, so it's fine, I guess. I'll have to make a ton of these. These are the ways that I go about it. I'm sure there's other ones you could use too. I don't really care. These are fine for me. Let's take these ones with us. We need to come back and grab the greenhouse glass, and there should be a bunch of the growth crystals. They might be down. I mean, I know there's some underground, obviously. I think I made a ton recently though, right? A couple weeks ago. There might be a bunch in the crate that I have with me, but I'm not sure. I'll look in a bit. I'm not quite sure yet. So we need to set aside a place for this too. So if we're running like all the alloys right here, I'm kind of thinking I could just keep expanding this way, or maybe do one further to your back as well. So maybe we'll do like the farming behind these guys. That's kind of what I want to do, I think. So let's see here. Let me just put you guys down for a sec. Oh, wrong button. Fix that. Set the world on T, please. That's what I'm used to. No, that's correct. What else is bound to that? The unbound chat. I guess that. Alright, should be fine. Okay. Don't need that. Alright, one sec. Let's put down. Well, yeah, I guess these guys are gonna go on to like wood grinders or something, huh? Probably. I'm just gonna set them down for a moment then. And just get rid of this. So this is that drawer, okay. This is the crate with all my miscellaneous stuff. Let's stick that back here for a sec. It's really good enough, really. And let's see. This is the crafter. I will need these in a bit, but not quite yet. So just set them down now. It's fine. I don't really care. Come on. Okay, let's just start metal essence. We have seeds, don't need that. Okay, so let me make a bunch of the dirt, I guess, huh? Just 3 stacks, okay. So that'll give us 6 stacks of fertilized dirt. So I guess we can just do a farm every other thing. Yeah, because we need to like click on it, then we need to actually have the crop there, and we can just like item collector from a distance. So that should work, I guess. So what we'll do here, let me so there's more or less. Actually, no, I want to put a little bit of space between where the farm starts in case we need to run anything back here. Like, we have these cables that are technically in this chunk, but if I ever need anything a little bit further back, I'd like to have a little bit of a let. So let's start the farm here. 4 blocks in. Actually, no, let's start at 1 block further in. So castle bricks. Like this. Okay, so farm starts here. And we're going to like run the item collectors on that side. So just so you know how this is, it's going to be like this, okay? Can you stomp this to change it back, or is it unstompable? Good. I don't really want it to be stompable after all. Need to tilt with a hoe to plant stuff on. Okay. I'm assuming this is crop stickable. I should go grab the crop sticks and just kind of confirm, huh? Yeah, I'll just go grab a bit of miscellaneous stuff anyway, I suppose. Right, it's over here. Oh. Get lost in my own void world sometimes. Often, rather. Okay. Like that. I don't know why we have that stuff in there at all. Mini bricks, get rid of those. Let's see. So I got the crop sticks. It's the greenhouse glass. We'll need that too. It's only 1 per. I made that without realizing. I don't know why there's pumpkin pie and other stuff in there. Still not really so clear on that, honestly. Alright, I guess we could bring a couple more seeds in. I'm not really too concerned about like the actual drawers yet. I'll grab them later. We have like a good jumping off point for stuff, but not quite yet. So for now, rather no, I want to create, sorry. I put that in entirely the wrong place, by the way, so give me just a sec here. Let's hold our seeds for right now. Okay, seems to work. Just to make sure, I think I'll try planting the first crop here then. Which will be... doesn't really matter, I don't know, let's just do cobalt. I don't really care. So, cobalt... No. Okay, it's not valid. Okay, you have to use regular farmland. Yeah, that's what I was using out there. Okay, so... I guess we have to make space for water anyway. Isn't there like a thing that fertilizes, like not fertilizes, but like dampens farmland around it in like a radius? Anyone know what that's called? Damp. Moistener? I don't know what this does. No, it's totally different. Farm. Let's see here. I feel like there's definitely a block for this. I just don't know what it's called. Water. It's not a big deal to just put water every once in a while, but it's just a little bit annoying. Assume this is natural, like, yeah, you put stuff into it. Ores are just infinite water. Didn't do anything like that. That's totally separate. Water condensator. Oh, there's sprinklers, right? Do sprinklers keep stuff hydrated? Someone said in the server actually sprinklers are like really good, right? I kind of forgot about them. I think someone said they stack too. Which ones are the good ones? I don't know. Well, this doesn't say that it moisturizes stuff. Overwatering your crops. These ones go up above them, I think. Let me go look this up, see if the server says anything on it. Sprinklers are really good, I guess. Which ones? Oh yeah, someone is asking about this. Sprinklers and worms are not consistent. Someone asked for like suggestions and no one gave them any. Someone's saying that the AgriCraft ones are good. Okay. They're also EMC, which is nice. I don't know. Yeah, someone said they're the better ones between these two. I don't know if these ones are good. Maybe these ones are good. I don't really know. Do stack, interesting. Lily pad works too. Cyclic ones are the easiest ones to use, even though not EMCable. Okay, so the cyclic ones aren't good, apparently. They don't work for crop sticks. But aren't these ones like annoying to use, the AgriCraft ones? People are saying they're kind of difficult. You have to like use them up to actually use water or something. There's a lot of discussion on sprinklers, so give me just a minute or two here. Okay, this is someone using the AgriCraft ones. They didn't really get a response though. They asked about them. They couldn't get them to work properly. I mean, if they don't hydrate the land, then I don't actually care anyway. It's fine. I'll just, actually, hold on. I'm gonna search the word hydrate. Hydrate. No. Okay, let me check in the server. Is there any way to hydrate farmland? Yeah, someone was saying that the hydrator does help with that. No, not this one. This one. Well, that one's more annoying to make and use, probably. Someone's actually saying that the hydrator is pretty good. They're better than the growth accelerators, apparently. 23 RF per tick. They're really cheap. Okay. I guess we'll make this then from here. Let's see how it goes. It's not really that bad to make, actually. It's really easy. You already have the plastic and stuff, so who cares? You can use any machine frame. So let's try one of these. I think we'll have to get like the range upgrades for it too, probably, right? Well, let's just make one and see where it leads us, basically. Start with, I suppose. What else do we need for this? Fertilizer, I guess. Oh man, we don't have we gotta make a sewage composter just for this. God damn it, I hate industrial foregoing. Every time I want to make something, it's like, no, sorry, you need to make another block from this packing. Use that one first. Without fail, it always does this to me. Wait, if I want to use this thing, do I need to like make an animal farm and have the animals poop into it? Is that what this thing is? Seriously? Sewage. Okay, well, I need to get the fucking sewage. I hate this mod. I hate this mod. Okay, how do I get sewage? Is it the animal poop thing? Can you use it as a reactor coolant? But why? Okay, I mean, I don't... Alright, hold on. The book just is failing to tell me about anything I need to know here. I think, right? Like, how do you get sewage? Okay, hold on. Minecraft. Industrial foregoing. Sewage. Yes, animal sewer. Okay. Give me the animal sewer. And then we have to make a bunch of animals. We have to go make 2 other machines and set up an animal farm just for this. It's fertilizer. It's not EMC, we'll know. Sewage inflicts nausea and slowness if consumed by a straw. Gee, I wonder why. I'm surprised that's all it inflicts. Like, I feel like you're getting off pretty well if that's all you're getting from drinking sewage. I have to say. Okay, fine. It's not like we even need terribly much, probably. Oh, more plastic, hold on. Okay. Alright. So, let's see here. Just, I think the animals just... As long as they're just in the area, right? Hold on. Animal sewer. Supports a maximum of 11 animals. The working area is a single block above it. Can be expanded with range add-ons. Uses power. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I guess next to where I'm going to set up the farm... You're right, yeah, so we're not even able to use this fertilized dirt, so... Throw it out. It does nothing, it does not work. Just give me regular dirt. and we'll adjust that in a bit. Just alright, now over in this chunk. So we're gonna want it to be an odd amount. Is this thing works like that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's go like this then. Actually, we'll make it a bit smaller than that. Oh no, I suppose we'll do this. We'll do a 9 by 9 and just we fenced in so it'll actually be smaller. Okay. Actually, do I have grass in here? No, I don't. I don't have grass. I guess I should go still touch grass, huh? I should go touch grass, maybe? Just maybe. This looks a bit better if I do that. 8, 7, 8. Okay, right here. Not like I really care that much about the animals, but like I'm not even gonna put in sheep. I'm just gonna put in cows or maybe pigs, even honestly. Let's go with that probably. This is not the portal back to the real world. Not even close. This is one of them, or maybe the only one. I forget really. All right, this is silty grass, which I don't want. It's not the right grass. Here we go. Okay. Can you guys not just give me warp for resisting? I hate you things. You're terrible. Okay. Now I need pigs. Let's go collect some pigs, I guess. Pig collector. Here's a cow. I can take a cow too. Give me just pigs and cows, please. Past that, I'm not really too picky. I don't really care. It'd be good if I could see. So I think I will sleep real quick too. Nighttime is such a pain. Not dangerous, just a pain. Really. Serves no threat anymore, it's just a nuisance and nothing more, I gotta say. So I can't use that, so just toss it out. Okay. Just give me like 4 animals and I'm sure it'll be enough. I don't know, why not? I don't exactly need sewage in bulk. I don't think I'm gonna need too many of these hydrators if I just upgrade them with range upgrades anyway, so. Hopefully 4 animals to shit in my sewers will be enough. Just looking at the map here. Find stuff. That's a chicken. We don't want chickens. That's a sheep. I don't want sheep. They eat the grass. I don't want owls. Owls don't poop. Those are squid. I don't think squid will poop in the sewers. Those are villagers? Oh, it's a bunch of deep traders I freed from there, right? I don't think they work. I don't think the farmer will do it. Alright, well, I guess here's cows. Here's some cows. Like I said, 4 is fine, but I see another one I could grab. So I will, I suppose. There's cow number 6 over there. As well, huh? Number 7. Well, I'm thinking about it. I also need a Cyclops because these guys... Oh, no, never mind. He disappeared. He's gone now. Into the abyss he went. Okay. I think they dropped blood gems or something, so I was going to set up a woot for them eventually, but no rush on that. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Back into the void. I live there. I see nothing wrong with it. It's comfortable. Alright, put some grass down just for aesthetic purposes. Try the fancy Britannia grass. I'll have to get some of that at one point, maybe. Okay, let's trash that. And I need a fence. Cypress is kind of nice. We'll go with cypress. Put this up too high so nothing can get out, and then we'll free the cows here. After we set up the sewer, I guess. We also need to run like 4 blocks down here further, don't we? in case we break anything and we want it to fall without going into the void. As much as I do like the void, it does kind of consume all. It's a bit of a problem. Gotta work around that, you know? I hate placing fence. No, I don't need fence, but I want fence. Okay. We should have 8 cows, I guess. Cool. How that? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I grabbed that anti-player like weeks ago and I still had that in there? That was not a cow. That really confused me. Okay, there we go. Alright, you guys only ever need to poop now. Everything else in your lives will be taken care of for you. Just do that one thing for me, please. So we'll put a flux point here. I'm gonna have to take out the sewage from down below. And put it into, I guess I can just run the other machine right here, maybe, right? I don't see why not. Sure, whatever, I don't know. I think actually probably just output directly, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't think that works. I don't know how to do that, it's whatever. Yeah, next here. Chuckles. Am I an alien? I'm pretty sure I'm a poltergeist. Let's see, okay, yeah, actually, I know what I can do. There's a couple ways I could go about it. And look, even if I set up, like, a thing in the floor here, it's not like it's going to let them fall. They should be okay on that, so let's just do this, yeah. So extract out of there. I abducted the alien. Yeah, I don't know what that guy is really. He's from MeatballCraft. I don't think he drops anything. Okay, so that'll do for that, and then we'll have to take this out of here. So we'll do that right here as well. That's for purposes. Actually, wait, no. That's not going to take another fluid out. We don't need another fluid. Hold on. Well, yeah, true. I don't think Lunasa's native to the world. Even barring the mod packs lore, I don't think Lunasa comes from Minecraft. So fair, I suppose. Alright. So that's going to put it over into there. We need to power that one too. Let's power them underneath, I guess, in that case, yeah? Okay. There. Let me place it, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And now we just need to do the range upgrades. It'll be good to go. I believe. Yep, see, it's already getting a little bit of sewage whenever they step on the block. Past that, it's not really doing anything. Okay, so... Industrial, we're gonna want some of these anyway. Oh, sorry, like this. Okay, so it's like this. You can just make... Oh. It's a really simple... This has to be blue? No, it doesn't have to be. Okay, cool. So, it's customizable in a sense then. Alright. Alright, so for this one... we want +3. Only tall character native to Minecraft is Momoyo. Very true. Oh, is there already a Forbidden's performance for 19? Really? I haven't played it, no. I saw that Butter, though, had put some sprites up on his Twitter, but I don't think he's even working on Extended anymore, right? Is it someone else who made the mod? That's quick. It's what, like a week or two? That's nuts. Okay, so that should work. Should working area. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So that'll gather constant sewage. And I assume this probably needs 1,000. How much does this need? I can take these guys off of here now. Doesn't say. Okay, I guess maybe 2000 or something. I actually haven't played Extended, no. I kind of helped with the translation. So what happened with the Extended translation is I offered to help Butterdo out with it, so I kind of reached out to him. Then before I could start work on it, a Japanese player translated the entire thing, like really, really quickly. So we decided, okay, let's just reach out to this guy, and I'll take a look at his translation, and anything that he missed, like maybe he missed a reference or something, or misunderstood something, I'll adjust a bit. So we went that route instead. I've never actually played Extended though. I would like to at one point, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind just doing another Puppet Dance Performance playthrough at one point, for sure. Let's see. Alright, that's making sewage. Let's run this up to a drawer, I guess. You guys, please move. Alright, know what I'll do. I won't use them, it's fine, I'll just use one of these guys. You get away from the hole I'm about to make, please. It'd be a lot more comfortable if you would. Right there. Let's go ahead and fix this then. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that'll put my sewage in there. Awesome, okay, good. So we just need 2 of this for 1 hydrator. It has a... whatever it's called. I know the one you mean. Let's see. So, hydrator. Okay, I'll have a hydrator in a second, I guess. I could just... Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. I know exactly what I need to do, actually. I'll have to run my terminal over here anyway. Zen mode. I assume he might mean the other one. Oh no, it is Zen mode, but the way he describes it. Okay. Even form. Yeah, I guess to be fair, he was very different in the games. She's not the same as she was in 17.5. I think what I'll do... I'll run this over here then, huh? Up right here, maybe. This is... let's do it like here, actually, huh? Okay. Rather, I need to put this here so it actually works then. Okay, that should be good. Cool. Very nice. Alright. So that way we'll have access to our system over here, because I just wanted a couple iron gears out, that's all. I'm gonna make them. And we just need some plastic as well. Stuff like this I'm gonna have to put storage buses on eventually, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Need more storage buses first, obviously. Okay, so we have the hydrator. So let me try this out. Oh cool, it's mentioned there. Oh, I guess I should go take a look at the quest tab, huh? For this kind of stuff. I need to set up my keybinds again. Oh, it is battle bond. Okay. Sorry. Wrong way to do that. Z. Don't know what any of that is, just remove it. Okay. Quests. Don't really care. Where's farming? Book of creation? Oh, yeah, it's down here. I want to just look at some of this stuff real quick first. Growth it sells. These are okay. Annoying. EBITDAs. I'm not gonna set that up. Harvest Moon Blood Ritual. Yeah, I don't think so. Have you played Metroid? Yeah, I've played most of the Metroid games before. I actually played a couple Super Metroid ROM hacks on stream earlier this year. Expensive. Okay. Torturino the best. Yeah, I heard this thing's good. I don't really know much about it. Neat. Work to set up though, and I didn't really need it. See, it doesn't really say much about these, so it's okay. That's fine. Alright, we'll just, what was I gonna say? let's do what I was doing. So I want to check and make sure this thing doesn't Holy brick or whatever. I want to check and see if by chance it hydrates crops, but I don't think it will. If it hydrates crops, of course, like I've been saying, I mean actually like crop piles. I don't think it will, but I want to check and see before I go and put up water into this setup. Not like the water is really difficult, it only takes up a couple blocks here and there, but it means I have to like set up support blocks underneath so some, you know, the water doesn't leak everywhere and stuff. It's just mildly annoying, that's all, really. Just mildly. Got lost in Metroid Fusion, huh? I mean, Metroid Fusion, barring a couple places, is one of the slightly harder ones to get lost in. Have you played any of the other Metroid games before? Metroid Fusion is like, navigation-wise, a fairly easy route into the series. Same with Super. Well, Super doesn't guide you at all, so I could understand getting lost in Super. Especially if you're one of those many people who couldn't find Kraid. The route to get to Kraid is kind of silly. I love Super Metroid. Definitely a big favorite of mine. Formative game. Okay, put you away and we should get to go. Yeah. I can forgive getting lost in Super. You're definitely forgiven for that. It's very reasonable. Okay, so set up. Do we need to provide this thing with water? I guess not. Those are just upgrade slots, right, over on the right. Yep. Okay. Cool. So just power, I guess. You'd really think we'd have to provide this thing with water. I guess not. Let's see. So if I make this in a farmland, is it going to get hydrated automatically? Oh, probably not, because I don't have a range upgrade yet. It literally does nothing up. It does its own space. Nice. Alright. I just want the biggest one, I guess. We'll have to put this, like, in the most efficient place for it, too. How do you navigate north here? You only have to do a bit there early on, then you kind of come back later a couple of times. You don't really want to go into the superheated rooms that hurt you from being in them. You want to go into them later, for example. So yeah, I don't think this is gonna... It's 12? That's not plus 12. That's like plus 5 on each side. What do you mean plus 12? What's a plus 12? That's a blatant lie. What? You don't fight Ridley until much later. If you're only 2 hours into the game, you don't need to be looking for Ridley. Unless you're a speedrunner, you're not going to be fighting Ridley 2 hours into the game, trust me. Just forget about him. Oh no, it's hydrating, it's hydrating it. Okay, cool. I don't know how good it is at keeping it wet. Also, I don't know why it's not upgrading as much speed as it says it is. Sorry, upgrading as much space as it says it's supposed to. Oh, only goes up to tier 4. Okay. Sure. What if I put in multiple? Does that make any difference? Probably not. Oh, those don't stack. Of course they don't stack. It's weird that adds 4 range. It's adding 5 instead of 4. Like, look. Has 0 range. And I add this. And suddenly... Oh, wait, no. No, I'm wrong. Hold on. Oh yeah, only lets you put in one range upgrade. Yeah, actually, the tooltip's wrong. It can go up to 5. Check that out. So it goes over onto the same thing that has the user right now. I take this out and put it in. It goes less. So it's blatantly wrong. So it can go up to 5 then. Okay. Up it to 5. I don't think it really matters if I give it the exact one or not, but it's just kind of annoying. Alright, whatever. What other upgrades are there? I mean, those aren't upgrades. I guess add-ons are what you want? Is there anything that you can do for the hydrator? It doesn't really look like it. adult filter. Work safe filter. Alright. No, I guess we can't really do anything else with it. Alright. I guess that's the best it's going to get. So we're going to want to move this guy out. So it goes 5 blocks. So... let's see. Alright. Let's move you then, shall we? Can you show? Thank you. Alright, one more over this way then. Right here. Should be good. And put the box points on as well. Okay. That should be what we want, I suppose. So we're gonna work with that then. So that should also keep these hydrated if we're lucky. I don't know. We're gonna have to see, I suppose, huh? You know what? Also, I want to put like a different block in the farm. What's like a good block we could put over here? I don't know. Something still kind of bright but not stupid looking. Let's see what we got. I don't know. Weedwood? Maybe? Sure. Just for variety's sake, huh? I don't hate it. Don't want everything up here to be the same castle brick if it's like a different area. For different stuff. So let's see here. We'll be going like this. Let's just see how far this can go then. Okay, so since we get it from the other side, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Let me just fill this in kind of a little bit. And then I'll turn off that display there. We don't need it on all the time. Okay, cool. Hopefully I've thought this through, okay. I guess we don't need one here. Okay. But everywhere else is fine to have one then, huh? It's not quite like that, no. Yeah, Super Metroid is like supposed to be a desolate game with very little guidance. It's kind of its whole thing. I can get that that wouldn't be for everyone, but if you're the kind of person who can get behind that, it's like a really special game, seriously. Amazing. Okay, so that's all hydrated, good. So, I don't know if, let's see, I guess I just have to do this first, and we'll hopefully see it get hydrated on its own. Hopefully stay hydrated. If not, we might have to just use water. Let's be fair, like, water is 1 block under this range, so we could put like water here, 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 and here, and it would hydrate this whole area, okay? So if I need to do that, I'll do that, but we'll have to see, huh? It'd be nice if I don't have to. Don't know. Alright, just let me go pop into the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll grab a coffee too, why not? One sec. Coffee's probably not really taste very good, considering I made this coffee at like 6 a.m. It's already 6 p.m. But so be it. It doesn't help that even though I cleaned up my coffee maker like a week ago, and I tried to clean out the basket of it too, I'm still getting like coffee flakes in my coffee. That isn't really very visible on camera, but just trust me, it's not great. I agree that NES Metroid really isn't very good. I don't think it holds up. I don't think Metroid 1 or 2 really hold up at all these days. Go play Zero Mission if you want to play Metroid 1. And if you want to play Metroid 2, I would recommend AM2R over Samus Returns personally. It's a much more faithful remake. Samus Returns is weird. It adds some like really weird boss fights and sequences and stuff. And I haven't personally played it. I watched a friend play it and it didn't really look like that good of a time. That was my experience with it. But I would recommend AM2R, and if for some reason after AM2R you really like Metroid 2 and you want to see a different other modern take on it, then go ahead and play Samus Returns, the official one. That's up to you, I suppose. It's not a bad game, it's just it's different, you know, I guess. Has to block over here somehow. Weird. Oh, you're not gonna let me place that there, really? Why not? But that's so strange. But you let me place one here. Okay, sure. Odd. Oh, it's because this, it being expanded over here makes it bigger. Okay. Alright, okay, we're ready to actually start doing this now. So let me get my crop sticks. I have them right here. No, I don't want to place double ones, just singles are fine. And we're gonna have to set this to be right click. Maybe it's that, I'm not sure. We'll see. Item collector. I guess we'll probably just set up the item collector here, huh? However big it needs to be for this first field then. Which is slightly bigger than that. Yep, that covers it exactly, actually. That's great. Okay, cool. Right, so do that, and let's just go get some seeds. We have the cobalt seeds. So we're gonna need, I don't know if I want to bother with the sprinklers. Let's do greenhouse glass, of course. Greenhouse glass is easy. I think we want to go, see, I have some accelerators here. I'm sure I made more of those things. Yeah, I don't like the parry mechanic. That's weird, right? It doesn't really feel like it fits Metroid at all. That's kind of my thoughts exactly. Really wish it just wasn't in the game. I didn't mind as much in Dread. Personally, it felt, well, again, I haven't played Samus Returns, but it felt more lenient in Dread than what I saw of Samus Returns. Didn't really mind it that much, and you don't really have to use it that much either, if I recall right. I enjoyed Dread. Dread was good. Good game. Again, I could have sworn I made a bunch of the accelerators. Is it just that they're really easy to make? Yeah, they're super easy to make. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright. Let's break these. Get more seeds and stuff to bring in, I suppose, if we do that. And we don't really need the analyzer, I don't think, because we're going to be using the... we'll be making like those bees that you can use to make the perfect crops in a bit, I guess. Sure, we'll take the conduits, whatever, I don't really much care. Oh right, we have a filter set up there. Okay, yeah, I do want to keep that filter, I guess. Sure. I actually need these worse ones. We don't have to breed manually again if we can make those other bees. I don't really care, so forget all that breeding that we did. I'll just have to make some on my own, I guess. That's fine. They're easy. More or less, at least. Where am I going? The only thing is, like, most of my essence is converted to purple right now. I should really make Crocodile louder. She's so quiet right now. I could actually edit that right now. Let's see. Crocodile. Volume 75%. Save. Summon Kokoro Unbound. Okay, Kokoro is now officially a bit louder. I don't know if it'll be enough or not until we see her again, but I'm sure we'll see her again. We always see her. Okay, back over to the farm. So, yeah, I guess what I should really set up first is probably this, actually, huh? Kind of most important. Well, yeah, I mean, I think of Dark Souls when I think of parrying too, and I hate parrying in Dark Souls. It's so finicky. There's some attacks you can't parry. The timing is always different and weird. I never, ever, ever liked it. I hate Dark Souls parrying. And I just hate parrying in games in general. Because of Dark Souls, probably. It's something I can never get the hang of the timing for it, no matter what game it's in. If you name your mechanic parry, there is a 90% chance I will be garbage at it. It's just how it is. So I think you need to put this a couple blocks up. So I think like anywhere above your plants probably works, right? If I recall right, as long as it's high enough. So can I go up to like here and have it work probably? I know it doesn't stack. And I know if you put it too close, it's just not going to work at all because it blocks the plants from growing. I think this is probably correct. I can just do this, I guess. Let's get a bit more. You know, I've actually never played Bunny Must Die. I watched Ryoka play it back in the day, but I've never played it for myself. So I don't even remember there being pairing. It's been a long time. Hopefully he bought GOS. Would be a good decision. No. Aw. Party pooper. And by the way, here that the Battle Network collection is like 75% off, I think, on Green Man Gaming, or no, not Green Man Gaming, on GOG. Good Old Games, or whatever it's called, I think on GOG. So anyone who wants to buy the Mega Man Battle Network collection, it's Green Man Gaming actually. I'll just put a link to this in chat. It's incredibly discounted right now. It's normally $60. Oh wait. No, hold on, it's only okay, actually, disregard that. This was discounted more earlier today. It must have been a mistake. I swear that was like $13. Now it's negative 13%. Yeah, so something changed. It's actually only 13% off now. I'm asking my friend about this. Yeah, they changed it, he said. Must have been an error? Yeah, it was 77% off earlier today. Well, I got excited over nothing. It was live for hours, though. I didn't bother getting it because I could share it from my friend's account, and I own all the games physically. I don't really care. I don't need another copy right now. Alright, let's see. So I suppose I'll just set up some growth accelerators beneath that one. Let's do growth accelerators. Like I said, I can't be bothered to do any other types. These guys are easy to make. It's fine, we'll just go with it. Yeah, I assume that you bought a Neptunia. Let's see. I have to set up like drawers, I guess, for this stuff, huh? The Euphonium's obviously going to be a bit special, but in general, this will probably work, huh? I'm just going to keep that out. Let's see here. Oh, we will actually need that, I guess. Let's see. I guess fundamentally, we're gonna want tesseracts that get this stuff out of here and put it into a nice big drawer controller. Actually, I wish these things could like take the block that they get. It's okay. I think I know what I'll do here. So how I'm gonna do this is actually there's something I wonder. Can you set up a drawer controller like could you like rotate drawers to go like this? Can you like rotate drawers so they face upwards? Is that possible? No. But fundamentally that would work. It'd just be kind of hard to see. I'm just thinking like exactly how I want to do this. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'll just go up into a drawer controller here. Yeah, I guess that's more or less fine, huh? I can move all these up by one block though. I'll just do that real quick. If I can make space to do things, maybe. Hard to do, really. Like this. Okay, still good. Still good. Alright. Put another tesseract here. Just to export, upgrade it. That's not the right block. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I guess what I'm curious about is like... Yeah, I mean, of course it would work. But I guess it's probably better if I do it like this, huh? Okay, so I'm just going to set up drawers like this because I need them in such a way so I can actually extract. Hold on, if I don't do this, I'm not going to be able to place the drawers facing the right direction because drawers are stupid. A little bit stupid. Okay. I can get rid of this now though. Just place them on top of the other ones. But I think what I'll do is I'll extract out the back of these and use the essence there in crafters to actually craft into the right material. If I set it up right, I don't need to worry about having spaces in between these for maintenance. So let's try to set this up right the first time, basically, you know? Okay. Now, there will be a couple drawers in here that can be made... Sorry, there's a couple essences that are crafted into multiple things. We'll deal with those when we get there, but let's set up a lot of, like, the simple essences first, I guess, you know? I'm not gonna put this all the way up for now. In fact, I think that might actually be the limit on how far it goes, right? I think here is the limit now. It goes 6 in each direction, maybe? So if we put that in there, it works. But I think if we put that in there, it doesn't work. No, it does. It must be 12 in each direction then. I don't know. That's fine. That's good enough, I guess. Okay. Let's take a couple things out here. No, stop. Stop. Okay. Come on. I want those there. Just I don't need the glass. Just put the glass away. I don't care. Doors are nothing. They're cheap. So we just want this to go in here. Of course. And I suppose I have an elevator over there. I could make another one. We can just get down there more easily, yeah. That doesn't make much. Well, hold on. I have my string down right below this actually, which is true, I guess. I can just delete this. If I have room, I can. But I don't, of course. Okay, okay, good. Okay, give me more elevators. Onegaishimasu. Oh, he's speaking Japanese on stream. Cringe. Oh, this isn't a crafting one. just put this like here, I suppose, huh? Alright, so oh, that's star metal, sure, whatever, I don't really care. Let me just put some more seeds down while I'm thinking about it. Just so I've done it, basically. We don't need them to actually do anything yet, it's okay. Okay, that's fine. Like that. Like that. Like those. Let's put down a bunch of ones that we have, basically. Boron. Fire ingots. Nether seeds, which I forget what they're used for. What do we need nether seeds for? Oh, I think we needed them for... I guess you could make netherite ore. Budget more emberstone ore. No, I don't think we need nether seeds anymore. I don't know why I had these. Why did I have these? I don't know, you know exactly what game Zelda fan's going to use that to make you play, right? Complain about a game and he'll play the game. Okay, Zelda fan, do it. Lay your heart bare for us and give us all of your complaints about... Before I could even finish my sentence. Man, you don't know how much I definitely dislike the Genius of Sephiroth. Artificial difficulty, bad learn rates, and every boss is only beatable if you copy someone else's strategy. A very annoying game. I know, right? I absolutely agree. You really shouldn't play GOS. I hear it has a really bad translation. Alright, we'll get the rest of the seeds in afterwards. That's fine for now. Okay, I gotta go... Let's see... What's this? It's just this. Oh, I do have a bunch in there. Oh, good. Okay, awesome. In that case... growth accelerators, there we go. Okay. Give me some of them, please. Check out the game sometime in 3 months. Okay. That's awful specific, but, suit yourself. So yeah, so this is actually a pretty good height for this, because I think these guys stack up to that much anyway, yeah. So I'm actually thinking, like, I want to get rid of this whole thing's worth of, like, blocks, and just make a shit ton, and just builders wand them down, even if it means I put somewhere I don't actually benefit from them. Because it's a lot faster than the alternative, for sure. And translating, imagine translating who's there is where's there. Look, things happen sometimes. That's not translating, that's just writing poorly. Okay, let's see, let me just cover this entire field real quick here, down here. I guess I can also build this one, can't I? Yeah. Okay. Let me just place what I have real quick first, though. I don't care. I'll go up and make a bunch more. I should really clear up my inventory a bit first, though, yeah. This is kind of unbearable. I can't have this much junk on me if I want to get this done. Sure, put you away. Okay, sure. I'll set this down for a bit. We'll need it again. I'll just put it in the backpack, actually. These can go... Need this in a sec. Need these upgrades right now. This one will be useful in a bit, so I'll hold on to it. Poor Yomu is like a total laughingstock character in Devil of Decline. She doesn't get taken seriously at all. Alright, so... Give me a ton of these guys. And then craft them into a ton of these guys. More. I need more. Yeah, the recruitment item is really sad. Poor Yomu. They just run with like her 2 gags back in GOS and just never stop with them. Oh yeah, right. I guess I don't really need one in the middle, do I? Is the middle? No. Here? Middle, I think. Yep, okay. We don't need one there. We can save on that spot, I guess. Why not? Cool. Sure. Oh, now I can't get through. Cool. Is US balanced in difficulty? I'll let Zelda fan answer that one. I don't really know what balanced means, though. Balanced is a very tricky word in difficulty. Like, wait, what do you mean by balanced? Like, all characters are usable? I mean, Cerno is kind of hard to use, I guess, but she has her uses. Definitely a game where the more time you put into it, the more reward you get out of it. It's a game where you definitely want to like actually focus on stuff and learn the game. But GOS rewards those who respect it, I would say. Look, any RPG is going to have difficulty spikes, yeah. The game has to get harder. And it can't always just get harder at exactly the same rate. It's really hard to pull it off. Honestly though, like, difficulty spikes depend on how well you've been leveling and like using your party. So like, if you like speed through the first 2 areas, then yeah, like maybe the 3rd boss, you're going to be underleveled for it. And you're not going to have any gear. And maybe that'll be a difficulty spike for you. But if you're playing the game properly, taking your time, it's boring, you're making sure to get some enemy drops and stuff, then you can kind of delay difficulty spikes and have less of them. This is going to take a bit, by the way. Skip all tutorial text in every game you play. Honestly then, you have yourself to blame for difficulty spikes, I'm gonna say. Because that's not really how you're supposed to play games, typically. I guess... Let's keep doing it like this, it'll take a bit, but that's okay. You just shoot the shit while I place down 1,000 of these guys. I wish 1,000 was an exaggeration, but it's gonna be a pretty big number in the end. Yeah, GOS respects you if you respect it, so read some tutorials. It's not just about figuring stuff out by yourself though, like there's some stuff that you're not going to figure out unless you read the tutorials. RPGs sometimes have mechanics like that. I've played through RPGs before and I've mistakenly skipped tutorials and not learned key mechanics. I probably played like 20 or 30 hours of Xenosaga before realizing there was a mechanic that could like instantly give your character a turn if you needed it in a pinch, which is like one of the game's core mechanics. I was a kid, to be fair, or at least like an early teenager at best, so I'm gonna excuse myself a little bit, but also not really. It's like, okay, let's say you're gonna play Super Mario RPG and you skip the timed hits tutorial. How are you gonna know that you're supposed to hit the button? Like all other RPGs, Mario jumping on an enemy's head would just be a normal animation, but in Super Mario RPG you're supposed to hit a button there to do more damage. Actually, to be fair, I think it usually says press A on the screen, but what if it didn't? How would you figure that out for yourself? I think explaining like core mechanics and stuff like that is pretty essential in most games. You can have games where you don't, like The Witness gets away with it. That's the whole point of The Witness. You figure stuff out through just context clues and just piecing together the rules yourself. Most games aren't like that though. Most games need basic mechanic tutorials, so you kind of know like what kind of playing field you're on. And a lot of the more specific stuff like formulas, or maybe just saying like, oh, okay, this skill prioritizes this, like it out-prioritizes this factor or whatever. Like you can do this while confused, but you can't do this while confused. Things like that. You won't really want to figure out through trial and error, right? I feel like tutorials, or at the very least, like a reference guide in game or something like that can be really good. You skipped all tutorials in Ep 7 so far, you hope it doesn't cause problems later on. It might. It really might. Who knows? Sometimes even just a game telling you, this mechanic is really important, instead of like, this mechanic is really minor or something, could be good. Yeah, sometimes you're playing a game and you don't really know like how much focus you have to place on something. Okay, let's go place some more. Great Fairy Wars has a pretty good OST, as small as it is, I gotta say. I never really went back and replayed Great Fairy Wars. I played it a lot when it came out. Like, I did all the routes, at least hard, I think, back then. I don't know if I could play Lunatic back then. I think I tried, though. And I did Extra. Extra was hard in Great Fairy Wars. I remember it being really tough. I don't know how I feel about it these days. I'd have to, like, reacquaint myself to the entire system again, the little freezing bullets thing. I feel like there's a lot of memorization in Great Fairy Wars because you need to know, like, when to freeze the bullets. Great Fairy Wars is fundamentally not too different from, like, if we had Impossible Spell Card or Shoot the Bullet, but with, like, full stages and full boss fights. And the cards are a little bit less gimmicky, but, like, you still have the photos, and you still have to use them sometimes, or you'll be in for a really hard time. Yeah, Geos has the mechanics and the input thing at the shrine. I feel like it could still benefit from some more there, though. I think I mentioned this before, but there were more planned that didn't get implemented. I believe there's... I think there was a page for all the status effects that isn't in there, or something like that. I believe that's the one that's translated but not actually in the game. So that's kind of a shame, huh? Oh, I can make more. I can't wait to get into the real meat of DoD, like all the mechanics stuff and like stats, descriptions of weapons and skills and stuff. It'll be fun. I'm gonna have to do a lot of that in the coming year, aren't I? We got Lab of the Tahoe Tribe, we got Double Decline, we have other redacted game I can't talk about yet. We have Alice game, whenever that eventually ends up happening. A lot of stuff. Oh, halfway through with this, by the way. I guess I technically don't have to go all the way down still. Yeah, a lot of games let you reread tutorials, which I think is pretty crucial. It depends on the game, of course, how crucial it really is. Is it use item and block that works for this? Activate, okay, we got activate block with item, okay. It's pretty slow. I guess the lily pads were making a big difference, huh? But it's really okay, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, just keep on going down with the growth boosters, maybe? I guess. I don't like the Torturinos are really good. I don't know what kind of range they have. I've never used any before. I'll drink my coffee. Do I like Final Fantasy VII? That's actually funny, because I'm playing through with a friend right now, over Steam. We're playing it in remote play together. We're playing through the Echoes S mod, which adds voices. We're playing through with, like, an improved UI mod, that sort of thing. We're keeping the game balance intact, of course. But we're playing through the game, because I've never played through the whole thing. I played through it partially as a kid, but my memory card corrupted around the part with the submarine, and I lost my whole save. So I never went back and played it again. And I forget if my friends beat it before. He might have made it close to the end and stopped. I can't recall, but He's been playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake, so he kind of wanted to go back and see the whole of the original game. Be it again or not, I'm not entirely sure, like I said. It's one of the weaker 3D ones in my opinion. I prefer 8 and 9 by far, just because their systems are a bit more interesting. And 7 is really weird with like all the mini games it forces on you and like weird button stuff like, oh, here's a part where you have to like do artificial respiration, and like there's a mini game where like your lungs fill up with air and you have to like release them. And like it's so strange. Like the bike mini game, sure, I get that kind of thing. And it's like, okay, time your jump with this dolphin so you land in a girder, or like swing across stuff on wires. It's just so weird. They added all this weird stuff into Final Fantasy VII, and some games that do that can be good. Like Undertale has a lot of like variety stuff like that, you know. Undertale really goes all out with just whatever the dev thinks about, he puts in. But I feel like it just hurts Final Fantasy VII a lot. I just feel it's like jank, you know. I guess they just wanted to show off the system and what it could do. I have mixed feelings on Final Fantasy as a whole. There's a few games I like, there's some I don't really care for at all. I don't know. I think 4 might be one of my favorites. I played through 4 a few times. 4 is just good. It's got good music too. I'm kind of nostalgic for 8 and 9, but actually going back and playing them, not really so much fun. I'd love to go through them with like some kind of patch, like speed up the gameplay a bit. So maybe in the future, because I hear the Echoes S team that did like the voices for 7 is working on the same project for 8 and 9 next. So that'd be cool if they ever finish that. I don't know. I'm not a huge Final Fantasy fan overall, I'd say. I have a thing with Final Fantasy where I'm really likely to make it near the end of one of the games, then I'm really likely to stop, and I don't really know why that is. As a kid, I did that with 8. I made it pretty close to the end of 9. I made it up to the end of Pandemonium, which I think is quite close to the end, and then I just got stuck and never went back to it. It's weird. I do this for Zelda games too. I'll play up near the end and I'll just lose interest entirely. I don't know why. I like other RPGs quite a lot though. Like, I'm a big RPG fan. Don't get me wrong, I love RPGs. But, I don't know, something about Final Fantasy, it doesn't appeal to me quite as much as a lot of others. Maybe they're just too mainstream for me. Maybe I'm just an elitist. Hipster elitist, I don't really know, honestly. Let's see. Keep on going with this. I only played Crystal Chronicles, but Tactics interests you a bit. I only played through Crystal Chronicles once, and I didn't even play it all the way. But I was going to play the remake, the release, the remaster, whatever it is, with a friend, but it's region locked. And by region locked, I mean, if I live in the US and you live in the UK, we can't play together online. We're not allowed to, like, play, even if it's laggy. You just can't play. You're just not allowed. They don't let you. So we didn't get the game. They lost a sale because they did that. So that kind of sucks. If I recall right, there's no, like, well, I don't know. Is there a local multiplayer? Because we could play it over remote play whatever these days. I'm gonna go look. Is this on Steam? Crystal Fantasy. Oh wait, no, it's on the Switch. So yeah, that's why we had no choice. We couldn't play it. The only reason we wanted to get that game is so we could play it through co-op online. My best friend lives in the UK. We've been best friends since I was like 12. So that's almost 20 years we've known each other now. We've played a lot of games together online through like emulators, through Steam Remote Play, through whatever. So I have no interest in playing this game alone. I only have one in real life friend that I really see these days, with the exception of my wife, of course. But yeah, they lost a sale there. As far as tactics goes, we've played all the tactics games online over emulators before, actually. Generally, we like the tactics series. They're pretty fun. The first one, in my opinion, is kind of the weakest. The level scaling can be pretty harsh. The game can literally soft lock you if you save before a certain boss fight and your protagonist isn't strong enough, because it forces a surprise 2-part 1v1 fight on you. It's an absolute dog shit thing that they did, I think... I want to say the re-release fixes it, but I'm not sure. The PSP one? I don't know. But the original game, like, you can just save the game at a certain point. And, like, why wouldn't you save? Like, at a chance, like, after a cutscene, if it says there's a boss battle coming up, of course you'd save. So I got stuck there as a kid, and I had to drop the game. You like Chocobo Racing? I loved the original. I was really excited for GP. And then it turned out that GP was, like, microtransaction-fueled garbage, so I didn't even buy it. And apparently now, they've moved all the microtransactions. I guess they decided they'd gotten enough money, but I don't really want to give them my money. I feel like that's just a really fucking dirty move. And I kind of have no respect for the game. And I guess the menu theme is also some really annoying vocal theme that you can't turn off, so yeah. If I want to play Chocobo Racing, I'll play the old one. I can never make my friends play Chocobo Racing with me though, it's a shame. I loved that game as a kid, it was really good. You know, I think soft locks are like a really interesting topic, and it's sad that there aren't that many videos talking about them online. Like, I think Picaspre's one of the only ones, really, and he talks about Pokemon specifically. I love talking about soft locks in games. I've read through, like, the TV tropes pages for soft locks, like, 3 times. Like, the whole page. Even for games I don't know about, like old Sierra adventure games. I think it's so interesting that, like, either the devs missed something obvious, or, like, players found some really non-obvious way to fuck themselves over. When testing for Harvest Yucca, I found, like, 2 or 3 soft locks in the tutorial. You could throw away all your seeds. If you purposefully ran out of stamina, you would wake up in Ante and the screen would be black. So they had to fix that. I don't know if they fixed the one where you can put your seeds yet. But yeah. Whenever testing games, I always, like, look for those reflexively. I think it's just so interesting. I could talk all day about soft locks. I don't know a lot of, like, good interesting ones offhand, I guess. Whenever I play, like, a Metroidvania, or whenever I watch a friend play them, I always, like, look up, like, are there soft locks? Or like, people are like, I got soft lock in Super Metroid, or the Super Metroid ROM hack. Most of the time you didn't. Usually there's some kind of way you can get out. Stuff like that. Like, definitely talk to me about soft locks. They're super cool. Obviously, if I make a game, I'm going to avoid putting them in, but they're a super cool topic. We're almost down to bedrock level with these guys, I promise. And by that, I mean we're nowhere close because there's no bedrock in the void. We gotta build on forever, sorry. This is the stream now. This is every stream now. Boy, do I feel sorry for anyone who came in here expecting, like, interesting things today. Sorry, you just get me making a couple thousand growth accelerators and placing them. If I didn't already have recipes in that crafter, I would have set up the crafter, but oops, I have that crafter set up for infusion crystal crafting instead, so I can't be bothered, it's okay. We're gonna go get more again. We're down to, like, Y7 or 8? Close. Maybe 3 more trips, maybe 4 more trips, and we'll be done. I got my void charm good, so I won't take damage down there, hopefully. Okay. What's my favorite grass dark Pokemon? You mean, like, my favorite that's both of those? How many grass dark Pokemon are there? Are you trying to, like, bait me into saying a specific one? I feel like I have to go look on the wiki to see how many grass dark Pokemon there are. Let's see. Grass dark. How many grass dark Pokemon are there, actually? I can't think of any. Meowscarada. Oh, Meowscarada is grass dark? Yeah, Meowscarada then. I do like Cacturne too. I'm gonna go look it up. Let's see. Grass dark Pokemon. How many are there? There's actually... no, there aren't many. There's Cacturne, Meowscarada, Nuzleaf, and Shiftry. Literally just those. I mean, I'd say kind of like all the grass dark Pokemon actually, which is kind of cool. Except Nuzleaf. But I like Shiftry, Cacturne, and Meowscarada. Meowscarada's my favorite though. It's weird, you know, I'd say that's actually like a combo of types that I kind of like. I don't know why. I guess in general, a lot of dark Pokemon are kind of cool. They're kind of like to my liking. Oh, this is happening again, because we were near that zombie guy earlier. Yeah, I guess they are 4 times a week, the bug. I didn't even think about that kind of thing. I always forget some of the weird type matchups like bug and dark and whatnot. I didn't know that. Like offhand, you could have asked me what dark is week 2. What's my favorite Pokemon with the illusion flexibility? You see? You see? That's the kind of question I thought he was leading me into. Oh, what, I have 2 options? Or is it only Zoroark that has it, not Zoroark? Clearly the answer is Niue. There you go, Niue. Hisui and Zoroark and Hisui and Zoroark. Oh, there you go. You doubled the answers. It's a really big pool to pick from there. Thanks. Alright, just one more batch of these and we're good, finally. I don't have enough for like an entire plot of this stuff, which I think is probably gonna cover us, right? Oh, I see all these spread. I'll get rid of them after. That's okay. Let's see. I guess before I actually plant everything here, I should go get those bees if I can. That let me do the like perfect seeds. I mean, what's the Hisuian forms look like? Because I didn't play Legends Arceus. Hisuian Zoroark. Oh, it's red and white. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say Hisuian Zoroark. I didn't actually see that till now. It's pretty cool though. I'm not really a big fan of regular Zoroark. Like, it's fine. But I don't know. It looks kind of too edgy, you know? It's got the same, like, Lucario feel to it, and I don't really like Lucario. What's my favorite Shuckle? Your Shuckle. It's yours. Your Shuckle is the only Shuckle for me. Ghost slash normal is great typing. There aren't many of those, right? Is Shedinja Ghost normal? No, I guess that'd be Ghost Bug, or just Ghost, I'm not sure. Ghost Normal's like a weird, like, contradictory type. Like, there shouldn't really be any of those, right? I still feel like normal is like the lack of type. So it's so weird. Okay. We still need more. Hold on. Because if I recall right, in Puppet Dance Performance, normal type is actually like null type. It's like I believe it's the kanji for none, right? We need another rain protector thing. All the way over here, man. Let's see. This thing's called again. Rain shield. Make me more, please. It's DMCable. Oh, you can even see the whole thing. Oh, I thought you couldn't do that. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I don't know. Here. I don't care. Just put it there. Just put it there. All right. Let me make one more stack. 2 more stacks. I lied. Okay, Hisui and Zora and Zoroark are Ghost Normal. I didn't know. Obviously, people say good things about Legends Arceus. I didn't really play it when it came out. And then Scarlet Violet came out, so I'm like, well, I don't really want to go back and play it now, even though it's a different kind of game. I just haven't really gotten to it. Maybe I'll play it someday, you know? It's never too late, right? Oh my god, I still need... Hold on. Is this in the void? No, it's 0. Okay, I need to, like, have to stack more. Damn it. I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. That's what I get from not even remotely trying to count. Okay, give me more. That should be good, I think, right? Can't place them in the void after all, so this should do. What's everyone's favorite evolution? Mine is Espeon, personally. Wait, I just need more. Kill me. As a kid, I had like, I think this fancy Japanese holographic Espeon card. I don't know where I got it from. Probably a flea market. Because we had flea markets near us, and people would like bring Pokemon cards and stuff to them. Rare ones, foreign ones, things like that. So I got a Charizard as a kid, which I don't even know where it is anymore. But yeah, I had the Espeon and I like treasured it for years. It was like one of my prized possessions, even though it was probably only 10 bucks. And then eventually I accidentally kept it in my pocket and I ran it through the washer and the dryer. So it was destroyed, pretty much. That's a shame. Everyone just says Greninja's their favorite dark type. It's not mine. Greninja's fine. I don't really have any feelings toward it in particular, honestly. I don't really like it or dislike it. It's just kind of there. That's me. Okay, so we got max growth at cells. It's not even really doing that much, but once we get them buffed up with the bees, it'll be good. So we need agriculture. Oh, they're not even called combs. So can we make these bees? Do we need anything special? Everyone's in doctoral. Just malicious. Malicious. We don't have tropical drones. Oh no. Oh no. These are the one drone. There's no jungles. You can send that junk. Shit. We got a problem. What's my favorite dark type? You mind if I go look at a list? I'm sure I have some that I like, but there's just so many Pokemon. Like, my memory shits the bed, really. We're gonna have to go find a jungle, by the way. Let's see. Give me a sec here. Dark Terra. Dark Terra is cheating. Let's see, hold on. What's my Chrome thing? Oh my god, I have to get an ad blocker for Chrome, I swear. Let's fucking get this shit out of here. Hold on. Chrome ad blocker. The one I have for Firefox, it's what's it called? uBlock Origin. Can you just get uBlock Origin for Chrome? I'm just gonna install this real quick. Hold on. Add to Chrome. Fucking add to Chrome. Add it. You can read all the data at once. I don't care. Just do it. Okay, there we go. It works. All right, hold on. All right, let's take a look here. List of dark type Pokemon. Let's take a look here. I'm gonna pick a favorite. I like Umbreon a lot. I do like Umbreon. I'm not really a big fan of Purloin and Liepard, even though I like cats a lot. A lot of people like Absol. I'm kind of neutral. I liked it as a kid, but I don't know. Not really a big fan of it now. So that's all the full dark type Pokemon. I kind of like Nickit, but I don't really like Thiebel. I don't really like the evolution. It looks kind of goofy. It's got like a mustache, you know? Let's see here. I like Sneasel a lot. Just regular Sneasel. I'll admit that Galarian Moltres is pretty cool. I never had one, but it's cool. Sableye is pretty nice. I don't like Weevil much. I only like regular Sneasel. Just to clarify. Sharp's cool. I don't really like Hydreigon much. Guzzlord's kind of silly. I like Guzzlord, kind of. He's got a really stupid Pokemon card. I like Gigantamax Grimmsnarl quite a lot. He's like a big Tengu guy, kinda ish, you know? He's got like the big nose. He's not that cool normally. He's okay, but he's way cooler once he's Gigantamaxed. Obstagoon is disgusting. I hate this Pokemon. I didn't even Is this from Arceus? It is. I've never seen this before. There's stuff from Arceus I've just never seen. King Gambit's pretty cool. I like how he sits. I like King Gambit. He's nice. Oh, we got more. I don't like as many of the secondary dark types for whatever reason. I guess Pangoro is kind of cool. Meowscarada I obviously like. Man, I've already forgotten like so many of the Gen 9 Pokemon. Like, I forgot this guy was here. He's just like one of the generic trash bug Pokemon after all. Yeah, I think my favorite dark Pokemon is Monster. Also, Majin, because that's very much a Hachikuma word. It's really just say Majin. I want to go to this guy's page. No, it's not in kanji, but yeah, they obviously mean Majin. You know, like how human King Gambit's face is. Go take a look. I mean, yeah, is that like its mouth down there? Oh, he's got like eye bags. Like he's like a really old kind of like general guy. Very old shogun. This is a Japanese name. Dodogezan. Okay, I expected to have like shogun in there or something somewhere. This Kowtow Cleave. Bypasses accuracy checks. Sharpness. Is this one of its abilities? The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What's Cleaver? Oh. Man, I missed out on a lot by not playing Jenny. Not Jenny. Arceus, didn't I? I have never seen this. Well, I think it just said Kowtow Cleave is only learnable by, Oh yeah, see, here you go. The move is affected by sharpness, but no Pokemon with sharpness can currently learn it. The fuck is the point? Why? Are they gonna, like, put it in their movesets later? That's so stupid. That's really weird. Anyway, let's see. Let's check something. I forget what it looked like. I wanted to check something. What was the other Sneasel form like again? Eastwind Sneasel. Yeah, it's fine. I prefer regular Sneasel over it though. Eastwind Avalugg. I'd have to go do another page for that. Avalugg. Oh. It's cooler than regular Avalugg, I guess. Avalugg is such a forgettable Pokemon, right? Like, you never hear anyone say, yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Avalugg. So I'm always glad when these Pokemon get, like, new forms. Like, Stunfisk has a new form now. No one asked for it, but he's got it. There's a Cramomatic. I gotta say, Monster's pretty high up there. He's straight up a Humaniki thing, basically. He just, like, have his own room. He'd be a secret event in Humaniki. If I had to pick one favorite... I can't just say Guzzlord for the memes. It's hard. Umbreon's pretty cool, but... There's plenty of abilities that work in most Pokemon where the abilities can't get. Really? I didn't know. What other kinds are there? I didn't know that was a thing. I wonder if anyone unironically has Skuntank as their favorite Pokemon. I want to talk to someone like that. I didn't know Bombirdier was half dark. That's weird. I think... Miss Karada is pretty adorable. Feels weird to just pick a dark Pokemon because it's cute. Because, like, they're just supposed to be cool, right? That's, like, their whole thing. I don't really like any of these guys, by the way. The new legendaries. Not a fan, personally. Yeah, I think I'll just have to go with Meowscarada. Though there are some runner-ups like Umbreon and Sneasel. Mega Launcher and Strongjaw, really? I thought Strongjaw I could have sworn something got that. Tyrant and Tyrantrum. Yeah, look, Tyrant and Tyrantrum get it and they learn Bite. Check it out, that's fine. Mega Launcher, isn't that like a Launcher's thing? What moves does that affect? Or Impulse moves. Yeah, that's fine, right? They learn a few Pulse moves right here. Anyway. That's distraction. That was long enough to get marked as AFK. Oops. Oh, there's another range shield. That's weird. That's just for bees. Alright, so this is a problem. I have to go find a jungle. You can't craft these, right? Yeah, I don't think you can. Well, yeah, of course there's biting moves and pulse moves that they can't learn. It would make sense if they could get all of them. The point is that, like... Actually, is Sharpness a move that works on multiple moves, or just that one move? Sharpness. Oh, all slicing moves. Okay. Well, it's just kind of weird, I guess, that, like, they introduced a new move after Sharpness was introduced. They put it on one Pokemon, and they gave it that trait. You'd think, like, they would wait to give the trait until they'd given it to more Pokemon. I guess they probably just plan on giving it to other Pokemon down the line. It's weird that Bishop doesn't have Sharpness. It's literally in its name, right? I mean, I guess we're not talking about Bishop. We're talking about the new Evo now. Whatever his name is, Bishamonten. Alright, well, you know what this means. We have to go to the overworld and explore for a jungle. This is gonna take a while, just a heads up. Is there any way I could go faster? How do you do Angel Rings again? The only thing I don't have here is the Totem of Undying. Oh god, I can't. I can do that, I just don't really want to. Charge a ring. I can't be asked. Let's give it all moves that fit. I guess so, huh? Fill it up. Alright. So bad news. There are no jungles within like a 10,000 block radius of spawn. So we're going on a trip. Because I want a jungle. It's really important that I get these bees. Because these bees give you combs that let you instantly max any Mystical Agriculture seed all the way up to 10, 10, 10. Which is a pretty big difference. Where's the stupid filter? I really don't care about the stupid filter. I'll just fix it later. I don't care. So, we're going on a bit of a trip. So, I'm gonna warp away as far as I can. That's like 5,000 bucks. Okay, we'll go here to Svev's house. Svev played in the server for a short bit, then dropped, so he could play in single player. Anyone wants to come raid his house, it's out here. He probably doesn't have much out here, though. But he's like formally not playing in the server anymore, he said. Oh, he must have like locked his chests or something. Huh. Eh. Wait, why is that showing me my equipment? Oh, it put my... what? Put my equipment in there. What? Alright, Minecraft. Alright. Minecraft, chill. The fuck is wrong with this chest? Okay, oh, hold on. It has other stuff in it. Okay, I think stuff is just loading. I think it's because I warped so far away that, like, stuff isn't loading or something. Yeah, I know you could, like, skill swap. I guess it's okay to keep this stuff as, like, weird niche interactions. Because some people just eat that stuff up. Those, like, weird things that happen in 1 out of 1,000 battles. The weirdest move that's powered up by Sharpness is Population Bomb, which is apparently because of its Japanese name. Yeah, I actually saw that in there. It's, Nezumi-zan, I think, which could be, like, mouse multiplier, mouse cut, I think it said. I briefly saw that on the page and skimmed the description. It's like, oh, that's neat. Okay, so I still have my equipment, right? I'm gonna relog real quick. Hold on. I want to make sure everything's okay. It might just be that the server's angry that I teleported 8,000 blocks away. But I've been out here before. Either that or he put some kind of lock on his stuff. I don't know. Oh, yeah, he has it set to like a team. Okay. Alright, yeah, he's the only other person besides me who made a team, so yeah, his stuff is like locked. Okay. Alright, which way is... Okay, I mean, I want to go like away from spawn. I know that much. Actually, hold on. Tropical hive. Just put this there so we don't forget our goal, basically. Okay, so which way are we going here? That's back towards spawn. I want to keep going. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep on going south, basically. I don't think we're gonna find too much of interest besides what we're looking for, assuming we can find that. So, some stuff up here temporarily. And compass. So we're gonna use this, and you're gonna see that last I checked, at least, we didn't have any jungles nearby. We're pretty far out now, so maybe we'll find one. Let's see. I don't know if we searched it this far. Not found. So that's a 10,000 block radius still. So we just have to keep going. We're gonna go like a few thousand blocks out and then check again. So we're starting from about 8k. Okay. Got it. There really isn't too much that we have to like stop for on the way out here, I don't think either, honestly. I think we've seen all of the overworld structures, barring stuff like jungle temples, woodland mansions. So basically everything except like the really rare vanilla structures. I think we've seen like all the generic ones by this point, probably. Though to be fair, they did change how one of the villager houses spawn. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this must be one of the new villager houses. Oh yeah, on that note, there's something I have to do today. I forgot. I have to go to the furnace dimension. They added it in like early in the game, early in the progression. Oh, it's Johnny Apple seed or whatever. Oh, let me in, let me in. Oh, amaranth. I love amaranth wood. It's cool. Okay. Just gonna take a look in the quest book just to mark it down so I don't forget it later, basically. Furnace dimension. Oh, it's probably the dimension tab, right? You said you could get in like chapter 1 or chapter 2. Book of Worlds. I don't see anything on it. Where's it mentioned? Surely it's mentioned somewhere in here, right? It's not like an Easter egg. I don't see any mention of it. So I guess I'm not going there. Unless there's like anything here. What type would I use if I were generator? I'd probably use like water. I like water a lot. Water types, they're usually my default go-to if like none of the starters really appeal to me. They're what I always went with as a kid. These days, I've got one personal taste. Like I'll pick whichever starter I like the looks of the most. Like I went with Meowscarada because I did not like the duck starter at all. Oh, Furnace Callstone. It's this. It must be this. Wait, no, that's found in the first dimension. This? No. Okay, Furnace Dimension. Found in the Furnace Dimension. Okay, how do I go to the Furnace Dimension? Take a quick look through here. So, I don't see anything new here. I know it's supposed to be early in the pack. I don't see, like, any new quests here. It's not going to be any here. And if there's no quest, I'm not really sure how to go there, and I don't feel like looking it up, because that's kind of not really... I assume, like, if they want me to go there, they're going to put in a quest for it. Yeah, my friend used Belly Drum Azumarill in raids for a while in Gen 9, and then we realized there was a bug with it where Belly Drum's damage doesn't work properly in line. I hope they fixed that by now. It would desync, basically. So it would look like you did a lot of damage if you were playing as the Azumarill, but for the other players, they do half as much damage because Belly Drum, like, it's just something about it wasn't being taken into effect, I think. And it would, like, It's basically like the next time someone else did damage, like it would go back up on the Azumarill user's side or something, I think. I forget the exact details of how it worked, but it was an issue for a bit there. They probably used Aqua Jet. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know why you wouldn't have it. It's good to have. I forget exactly what the issue is, but it's some kind of desync regarding Belly Drum. It might have been some other move. Does it have like something that does extra damage if it's under half HP? Because in that case, it might be that move that wasn't like registering the HP properly on the others. I don't really want to fight Election, thanks. Oh, that's one of the wizardry things I don't really care. But, you know, I should check these. These can have like good accessories in them sometimes. For wizardry. Which I like to get. I have Icy Touch. Okay, whatever. Oh, are there still more wizards? I don't think so, because usually you can't even open the chest until you've killed everything, right? Okay, now it's fine. Sure, whatever. Alright, well, we got a ring. Doesn't really seem that useful. I'm just gonna send it backwards. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have it. It's been a while, and I never used the an Azumarill in raids. I typically went with just support stuff. Whenever I tried to go with like a sweeper, I would just lose it really, really quickly because raids are made like that. While I'm out here, let me grab one of these guys because, like I said, I need one for is it blood gems that they drop? I think. And my sword kind of sucks now. Just need to kill one. Just one. And fighting stuff with physical weapons is just plain torture past this point. Magic is really just the way to go, I guess. Send that back. Keep on going south. Oh, hi dragon. Bye dragon. So it doesn't really matter if it's day or night, really. I just want to cover as much ground as I can. And then use the nature's compass again, I guess, huh? We don't even have to really like pay attention as we go. So since we started at like 8k, I'm gonna go to like 13k, then use the compass again, I suppose, probably. It's gonna lag for a second here, but so be it. It's still genning terrain under us, just kind of slowly. We can't really miss it. We use the compass, so it's fine. I guess it's only a couple minutes to go. 5k blocks, huh? I hope we can find a jungle before too long, though. I meant to do this way earlier on in the pack. I forget if I had the jetpack or not done, though. I think I did. I guess I just decided to hold off. It was too much trouble. Was that part already generated? That's weird. It's so dark over there. Yeah, let me just, I guess I can check wizard towers? No, wait, there's no point. Well, unless they're evil wizard towers, in which case there is a point. I don't know how to tell if they are. Well, I guess you look for a chest, but there's no chest there. Alright, keep going. Let's reach 13k. Like I said, I'll do the thing. The thing. Do the thing. Alright. The jungle. Searching. Oh, like. Nope. Okay, we keep going. Dang. Speaking of Pokemon, I think if I were to play Puppet Dance Performance, I might want to play with like a randomizer or some kind of mod to spice it up. Because I've already played through the entire game like twice before. Maybe 3 times, I can't quite recall. I don't think I'd want to do a Nuzlocke because Nuzlocke's like, I talked about it before, I don't really like Nuzlocks because you need a lot of like game knowledge and I forget a lot of stuff. I don't remember like the specific stuff trainers have or like which types, which puppets are. Because they just don't tell you that stuff in game, you just have to know it. So, I don't know. But I wouldn't mind like some restrictions, like some Nuzlocke rules like, okay, you can only use the first new one you get in a route. But I don't want permadeath. I don't enjoy that aspect of Nuzlocks in the least. But some of the like other rules to make up, basically just to make the playthrough a bit more interesting. So I don't just use the puppets I want to, have to branch out a little bit. Might be interesting. I don't know about a full-on randomizer, I'm not sure. Maybe with like specific settings tweaked, possibly. I guess I'd have to ask around. The poor house. Yeah, let's go down to like 18k. Actually, let's just go down to 20k. Whatever. Oh, it's one of those purple mushroom houses. It's okay, there's no police around for them to report me to. I suffer no consequences. I am God of this world. I just need some bees. God doesn't know how to summon bees. They're too complex of an organism for him. Oh, another one of these guys. Kinda rude killing these guys and stealing the treasure too, but I don't really see anyone complaining. There's no one around to complain. I'll send that back too. That's not really what I want. I don't really know what I want from here. But if I find anything cool, it'd be nice. Your cat wanted to be held for the last 12 minutes, but you're here again. It's okay, you didn't miss much. We're just flying south to find a jungle. Maybe. I have sunflowers. I feel like I needed sunflowers for something. I didn't have them. Are they even seeable? Well, we'll never know because that fell into the goop. Don't see any anymore. Oh well, it's fine. Doesn't look like I have any cats in my room at the moment. Hey, sunflowers. So, hello, sunflowers? Are you guys like shears only? Or are you one of those stupid things? I think making stuff that shears only is like really stupid, by the way. I've never liked it. No, you don't want to give me the blocks, period. Okay. Alright, sure. Sunflowers don't exist. Alright. Got it. Understood. The grass dropped, but not the sunflower, so maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I swear I picked them up in other mod packs before. Strange. My knowledge of competitive Pokemon comes down to like, make a team with like maybe 3 or 4 offensive Pokemon and like maybe 1 or 2 tanks, and make sure to cover a lot of different types. So, basically no knowledge, really. I don't know anything about competitive Pokemon team building. Not in the least. I was never put in that kind of time. I guess this house here. It's in a really bad place. It's right next to the Crimson guys. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. It's pretty cool. I like this house. It's nice. It's got the paintings and stuff. Fancy carpet, too. Shiny hunting and breeding. Yeah, I caught quite a few shinies in Scarlet Violet. They really, increase the rate that you find them. Not to mention, like, with all the Pokemon in the overworld, you can just check at a glance. So it's really nice. I like it. I found, like, several natural shinies, and then I got to hunt a few manually, too. What is this? What is this place? I see furnaces. Is this linked to the furnace dimension? Have I found a portal to the furnace dimension just now? I hope I have. This seems like the house of someone obsessed with furnaces. Is this gonna be the answer? Auto drained, thanks. Okay. Okay. What's the point of this place? Do you want me to put the stuff onto a dummy? I can do that. I can dress up a dummy. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. I can't even put the sword stuff in. It's sort of lagged. Yeah, where you can't give them swords or shields. Okay. Well, I don't know. Anything else here? What else did I just send back? 2 things? Weird. Yeah, Garchomp is one of the less obvious shinies. I know what you mean. Is this place really just... Oh, hi. Who are you? Coal guy, okay. Yeah, so I've seen this before in like another house before. I feel like this is supposed to be the portal to the furnace dimension, but how do you light it? Do you... This? No. Can I trade with this guy for like... Maybe it's just a flint and steel. I don't know. Where did Juan just go? Juan, come back. Hello? So dark in here. Oh, he's like way over there now. Juan, why did you leave me? I just want to see what you have to trade. Maybe you have something related to the furnace dimension. Something else for you. Even if you just give me a hint, I would appreciate that for sure. Tell me how to get there. It's my dream. Look at a world spike cart. Look at an undercutter cart. Oh, it's a chunk loader. Okay, sure. Yeah, I've never used any of this weird real craft stuff before. Even though I had this kind of stuff. Hey, no, come back. Where are you going? You're so fast. Is that it? Is that all you've got? Looks like it, maybe. No. Can you stop moving around? Wait. You exist to serve me. You are a villager. Give me what I desire. Alright, that's all he's got. Alright. You don't care about any of that. Okay. I can try a flint and steel. Thought I had one on me. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see if it works. No. It does not work. Okay. Furnace? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how you're actually supposed to light this thing. Weird. Yeah, outbreaks are pretty good though. I did a couple outbreaks to get stuff. And mostly just for fun. Like whenever I saw an outbreak, I would usually try it. I got like a shiny Psyduck. I got a couple others though. I mean, you say tutorial. I didn't like any of the school stuff it forced on you at the start, and I never went back to the school. So I guess if you count that as part of the tutorial, yeah, I didn't really care for it. Is there anywhere that tells you how to light one of these guys? I don't just want to look it up in the Discord, you know? I'd rather know. Yeah, I know it's the tutorial, kind of. What if I put coal in here? No. There's some kind of hint in this building, maybe, that tells you what to do with this? I'm just gonna look around a bit more. Surely it's not like a redstone torch, right? Nope. I don't think I've bothered resetting the outbreaks, usually because a lot of the time I was playing online with a friend anyway, you know? Surely there's some kind of hint in here. They don't just expect you to figure it out unless there's some kind of... Oh. Oh, here it is. We got it. There's a secret room with a portable furnace. We're going into the furnace dimension. I'm gonna make a waypoint here, because I don't know where this is gonna bring me in there. Hold on a sec. FD portal. I don't know what's in here. I think it's probably gonna be kind of pointless, right? Hold on, is it because I have that in there? Maybe. Can I... No? I mean, it's not working. Can't put it in there. Can't put it in there. It doesn't do anything if I do, rather. What does it do? Why is this not working? Okay, well, I'm going to assume this is supposed to work. Just gonna clear away the blocks in case they're in the way somehow. And then I'm going to search it up in the Discord because I think this is supposed to be working. Like, why would it not be, right? It's clearly implying I should use this. Should you replace Scarlet Violet? I don't know, that's up to you. If you'd have fun, or if you want to put any kind of twist on it, go ahead. Let's search a portable furnace. What do you do with a portable furnace? Okay, no, it's some kind of weird, like... Okay, no, there's some kind of puzzle for it, I guess. So, where's it hint you toward the puzzle? I guess don't worry about it yet. You need, like, some other items and stuff. So I guess, okay, well... We have a portal here, whatever. Okay. Okay. Back to the hunt we go. By the way, the sandwich system sucks. Stop putting that kind of stuff in your games. It's even worse online with friends. Like, it doesn't work the way you'd think. Like, you can't just quadruple the stuff and have it work for whatever reason. Everyone has to, like, bring different parts of the recipe, which can be a problem because it makes everyone put in, like, both an ingredient and a seasoning. It just sucks. Now let's look for another jungle. I'm gonna start up a prediction, by the way. Well, after the scan, I'll start it. Hold on. Not found. Okay. Prediction. No, I want to change the fucking prediction. I don't want to do the same one. How do I... Yes, I want to set up a prediction. Open the prediction menu. No, I want to... Why can't I change it? It's not letting me change it. I don't know. Oh, it's just showing me the old one. Okay, hold on. It's just... The UI is just weird. Okay, prediction started. But we find a jungle within 50,000 blocks. So the condition is here is the Z amount up at the upper right there. I'm gonna go down that far, and if we don't find a jungle, like on that last scan at 50,000, it's a no, basically. So every 5k blocks, I'm gonna scan for a jungle. feel like this is very much, it could really go either way. Stop for any of this stuff. There's only a couple things that really stop for at this point. Probably just the little wizard things, honestly. The little wizard battle things. I guess you could just have your friend toss out all of their ingredients. Actually, no, you can't, because their seasoning automatically gets applied, so you still have to factor that in, which is kind of silly. Look, it's alive. I thought it was dead. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Only dead dragons. Sandwiches are silly. Go back to doing Pokeblocks, but make them a bit more transparent to the user. Pokeblock minigame was fun. I don't know. I'm a simple man. I see a spinning wheel. I hit button and make it go really fast. Satisfying. I also remember liking Voltorb Flip once I learned how to play it. Voltorb Flip was fun. I mean, if you consider like all the weird stuff that they don't tell you about Pokeblocks, then yeah, they're worse. Like I watched a video on that just recently where it went like in depth in mechanics, and there's so much stupid stuff in there. I feel like systems like that should really be a lot more player transparent, but this is Game Freak, the Pokemon company we're talking about here. They're just now comfortable with like telling us about IVs, you know, and natures and stuff. They're just now adding in stuff for that properly. Look how many gens it took us to get bottle caps and mints. I guess we shouldn't have expected much from Pokeblocks. Almost up to 25k. Salty, shiny chance to just add it for both plays. Yeah, but if you add like too much, it messes up the sandwich, right? So I don't know like how much is too much. Like it's so weird. You'd think like if you're making sandwiches for 2 people, and let's say you need like peanut butter and salt, then like you could have both players bring that and it would just make 2 servings, or like enough for 2 people. Or like it would make the same sandwich. Yeah, I know there's calculators, but it's just so annoying having to use that kind of thing. It's like I don't really want to have to bring up like calculators or wikis while I'm playing the game for this kind of stuff. It's just like how I don't want to have to bring up the wiki for Puppet Dance Performance to check like all the types of all the different forms of puppets. Like I really want that info to just be there in game, but it's not, unfortunately, which is the one thing that turns me off from really playing the game again. I want to because I like the game, but still. Just memorize a few basic recipes. Yeah, I mean, or you could just use the built-in ones. That's kind of a pain too, but I mean, it's doable. Is that down there? It's probably just a cave. I don't really care. Move on. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird system. I'd rather go with something a bit more simple, or at least something that like tells you the outcome before you make it. Like just show me like what the results are going to be, a little window to the right, and let me like mess around, remove and add stuff, and make my ideal sandwich. That's kind of what I'd prefer, honestly. Though no built-in monotype sandwiches. Yeah, you see, it's so weird. Weird system. It's like they want you to mess around, but it's so easy to just mess up and make a total trash sandwich. Because they don't really explain how it works. Yeah, that's kind of worthless. Maybe that's worthless? I don't actually know. Let's throw this stuff back here, sure. Should really get rid of these so I can see that I've already done them at a glance, huh? Oh, that's just another furnace house. Okay. It's just next to a dragon thing, so it looks kind of silly, that's all. Alright, at 30k we'll do another scan. Yeah, I think I talked about this last stream this year, but I've done one Nuzlocke before. Like, I've tried one. I think it was black, white, or black and white 2. I can't quite recall. It could have been Soul Silver or Heart Gold. I'm not sure. It was going pretty well, and I made it somewhat late-ish into the game. Like, maybe, like, past 50%, maybe 60% of the way through, I think. And then I came up to, like, a rocket base, or, like, whatever team was in that game. I don't remember. And they just, like, self-destructed stuff on me, and I lost, like, all my good Pokemon. And it just kind of hurts, like, losing a Nuzlocke because, like, you didn't know about this, like, one thing. Like, oh no, I didn't know what this trainer had. It sucks. It's because Pokemon isn't really a skill-based game. It's a knowledge-based game and like a preparation-based game with a bit of luck too. So it just doesn't really feel fun to me to do that kind of thing. Like I said, I'll gladly play games with a restriction where I can't like have dupes in the party and where like I have to catch the first thing on the route as long as it's not a dupe. I think that's fun. That encourages like using new stuff that you've never used. But I can't really get behind the permadeath aspect. It's just for the hardcore players who really like replaying the games over and over again, which isn't me. What do I recommend for monotype? You're asking the wrong person. Sorry. Like, I literally didn't know some of the Pokemon that I saw the week earlier because I've never played Arceus before. And some of the ones I did know, I was like, wait, I didn't know those were monotypes or like dual types or whatever. Yeah, the question mark type. Yeah, you gotta run Monster. No, actually, Monster's not question mark type, but you just run all the PokeStar Studios guys. They're awesome. Someone give them stats and movesets, proper ones. Oh, this is just an MeatballCraft biome. I see. Okay, let's use the compass again. Before that dragon gets to us. Jugnal. I mean, really, I'd say like whatever types you're least familiar with would probably make it the most interesting, right? For monotype. Still no jungles. It ain't looking good. I want to see if they've changed this house at all. There's still just a lot of totems in here. Is there no, Weird. I'll go to spare bricks. Heck. I guess there's no, what was I gonna say? No Cthulhu token or whatever in this one. Strange. Okay. I already have, oh. Whatever. 2 in here. You're considering a water type run? I mean, hey, if it sounds fun, go for it, honestly. Oh yeah, Arceus has the question mark form. I do remember that. I know a lot of like weird miscellaneous Pokemon knowledge that actually isn't very helpful. I don't know why. I don't know where I picked it all up. Pokemon's just one of those things that people like talk about, you know? And like a lot of the weird facts are kind of interesting for sure. I've never done a lot of this stuff personally, but it's interesting to hear about. Kind of like Softbox, but not quite as good. It's a big dragon underground there. Don't really care though. Not at all. Not at all. Okinia's theme is so good. Love the Necrophantasia callback. By the way, for anyone who likes Pokemon and wants like an online co-op experience with all double battles and like a game that kind of mixes up the Pokemon formula, go play Cassette Beasts. It's really good. I think we actually put in remote play. You have to play it in remote play, but as long as you're fine with that, it's like really, really good. It's cool. Ah yes, the Pocket Furnace. The most important thing from Wizardry. That's definitely why people use the mod, huh? But yeah, I played through the entirety of Cassette Beasts pretty close to after it came out of early access and was like on Steam properly with a friend over the course of a couple weeks, and we had a good time. I guess they're going to be doing some DLC or expansions or whatever for it, so we're definitely going to get those when they're out too. Really good game. Would definitely recommend. It's got some pretty decent music. It's got a system where you can fuse any 2 beasts in the game, and I mean any 2. So there's I think like 30,000 different combinations. Some of them are unique. A lot of them are just like, okay, like we're gonna put this head on this body and we're gonna like change the color. So it's kind of like what you'd see like in a Pokemon fusion thing. But I think that's really cool. No matter what you and your partner are playing as, whether they're the same beast, different beasts, evolved forms, unevolved forms, you can fuse them, which is really cool. And rather than types just doing like more or less damage to each other, they all have special effects. Like if you hit an astral type with any of the like base elements like fire or water, I think it like gives it regen. But if you hit it with like poison or glass or like artificial types, I think it like it makes it generate less AP or whatever the like action points are called on the game. It's a lot like Pokemon, but it's also a very unique game in its own sense. It's definitely worth a look if you're like a Pokemon fan or like games adjacent to that sort of genre, the monster catching genre. It's really not even a Pokemon ripoff. It's like about as much of a Pokemon ripoff as like Shin Megami Tensei is a Pokemon ripoff. Because you turn into the beasts, you don't even summon them. Like you catch them, you record them to the tape, then you like play the tape and you turn into them. It's weird. It's weird. It's very creative with its lore. And then you're like fighting Elder Fours too, which are also a thing. You can't catch them, but you're fighting them. It's really cool. Here's the 35k check, not found. I guess to be fair, I should search for a couple other jungle biomes too. We're gonna do this. Yeah, it's basically like Bill turning into a Pokemon, isn't it? Except that's the entire game. Right, we're gonna look for jungle. We're not gonna look for the M ones. I don't even know what the M one means. Medium? I guess I can look. Sure. Okay, so these are all 5 jungle biomes. Nope, not found. Okay, so it's scanned this entire area. We're gonna go up to 40,000 now. Oh, it's this house. Oh, this is the Bewitchment house, right? I guess, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Don't really care. Okay. Moving on. That's a sheep. Hardly a point of interest, huh? Game lagging. Can't really blame it. Evil wizards are so rare. I think any wizard turns on you if you like damage their tower. Like that guy would probably hit me now, but supposed to be like evil wizards that have like treasure that you can steal if you kill them. I don't think I've seen a single one. I think Real found a couple, but I guess I just have better luck. I don't know. It's weird. It's possible, I guess. Maybe like the treasure chests are hidden. I don't really know. Treasure chests. Hey, just because I can read Japanese doesn't mean I can speak English. This thing's new. Just wasn't here before. Oh, it's just a deep traders thing. They just upgraded how it looks. Okay. That's all. Not a big deal. It's got basically the same stuff. I don't need that. I have like infinite of that at home. Hey, where's my hunger? Oh, that's what I accidentally sent back. I sent back my Kleinstone. I knew I sent back something by mistake in my Ender backpack. That's fine. It's not like I'm really draining hunger flying around anyway, huh? It's okay. If I need any, I'll just spawn some donuts, I guess, huh? Is that weird? No, it's just an island. Okay. Very dark forest. Okay. Do I care about this house here? Is this the painting one again? Yeah, it's the cool painting one. I mean, I like it. Umbran leaves. Oh, is this that kind of rare forest biome? Might be. Like Umbran forest or whatever. I think people look for this one, right? It's the, what's the stupid forestry thing that gets the leaves? That gets saplings from leaves. always forget what they're called. Oh, Raptors or something? It's okay, I got one anyway. Oh yeah, Ominous Woods. I think Endermen spawn here more commonly or something, right? I think that's why people look for these, but you don't really need them in this pack, do you? Like, once you've got a pearl, you've got an EMCable. I mean, sure, if you happen to spawn near Ominous Woods, go for it. There's not much point in looking for them once you've got EMC. If you need Enderman, just go to the end, you know? Sure. Alright, we're almost up to the 40k mark. Griffins. It's gonna be kind of a problem if I can't find a jungle though. Like, I'm probably still gonna keep going after 50k, honestly. I guess I can go into the server and see if anyone has any tips, but I don't really think there's anything you can do. I just need tropical hives. And like, are jungles supposed to be this rare? I feel like this always happens in Minecraft. Are jungles like just especially rare? It really feels like they come around less than other biomes. They spawn less. I never find one I want it. I always need like cocoa beans or in this case tropical hives, and I just don't have them. I'd use a Botania catalyst to get cocoa beans earlier in the pack, I think. I forget from what, maybe flowers or something. I don't really recall now. But we kind of had to because we couldn't find one. Also, Ferdy wanted bamboo, and you couldn't find a bamboo forest either. If there's one of those around. So we just spawned in bamboo for him, like we just gave up and we're like, okay, you know, he just wants it to build with, it doesn't hurt the game balance, just give him some bamboo. Yeah, none of those either. Weird. Alright, jungle. Not found. Jungle hills. Not found. Jungle edge. Not found. Okay. Further. I assume when it says radius, it's like talking about like around me, right? Oh no, it wasn't actually searching the last couple times. Okay, interesting. Sorry, something from a dev. Relatable gaming drowned. Alright. What man? Okay. Just have to convey a message to someone later. Okay, so I'll make sure. I guess you have to like undo the scan by hitting thing. See, like you like shift right click and it undoes the scan results. I got stuck on the last ones. I'm not sure if it was scanning in the last couple properly, but it definitely should be now. It's taking a bit. Look for a bamboo forest too, just for fun, just so we can see we found one. This is the Erebus house, I think, right? It's this weird guy. Gold mist. I'll take some more Erebus amber, I guess. Oh, chickens. Yeah, like the Erebus stuff is used to make chicken pens after all. Just because it is. Don't ask why. Are there crates here? I guess just so you can get them if you don't have them, huh? I'll take the amber since you can't EMC that. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe you can. I don't know. Like, if you're creative, maybe there's some way to. There probably is, but okay. So, no bamboo forest. Search for jungle again from here. Let me check another time. I don't care that I'm getting hit by something. I'm gonna clear this. Make double sure it's actually searching. Okay, it must be, I right-clicked it. I wonder if there's any other biomes that would have these. Tropical Island? Can you just stop, please? And Jungle Hills. It's searching. Gonna give this a second here. Okay. Got another 10k blocks left. So I've only gotten a bit of feedback on it so far, but it seems like people are liking the new music, so that's good. Like I said, I've got more artists that I want to reach out to. If anyone has any like artists that have like YouTubes or SoundClouds, let me know and I can check into them. And if it looks like they might be interested in having their music get played, I could reach out and ask. Obviously, like big circles like Yosis aren't going to be into that. They even have like copyright protection on their music on YouTube. I believe like your VOD gets claimed if you upload something that has their music, so that's obviously the question. But any other like maybe smaller circles or even just individual creators that do like Toho stuff or Toho adjacent stuff, by all means let me know their names or their YouTube channels or whatever, and I'll reach out. I have like another 6 artists or so I have to look into and reach out to. I just haven't really gotten to it yet. But I have like a template email or a template DM I can send. Just gotta swap out their name and that sort of thing. It went over well for the first artist that I reached out to, which is Neko Shokudo Cat Cafeteria. So his stuff is in this playlist. In fact, all the vocal songs, there's only a few mind you, are from his channel. It's just, it looks a bit different, but that's just one of the guys that has those spawners, right? Yeah. I guess maybe I just usually don't see the entire thing, so it look different. But it's the same. Yeah, so the performance in this version is definitely better. Like, the cleaning memory isn't even as laggy. And specifically on the mod page, it said, like, if you experience random freezes, which I was in the past version, there is a vanilla fix setting that you can disable. So, just in case, I went ahead and disabled that. Maybe that's what was causing the issue before. Unsure. But I figure I'd rather be safe than sorry, because a random freeze means I have to either quit or just restart the pack. Neither is very ideal, so it's good to have that dealt with, yeah? Right. The jungle. Where's the jungle? Tell me. By the way, if it finds one within 50k, even if the jungle is located out further, it still counts. All we're looking for is like a success up at the upper left, basically. Looks like when I have it search for jungle, it searches for like multiple jungle biomes or something, maybe. This is interesting. Are these other places like viable too? Tropical rainforest? I assume what it's done like right now is like scanned for all the biomes. Like it has basically those chunks not fully preloaded, but like the biome mapping is probably just figured out at this point for like a radius of 10k around me, which is cool. So I like this one. 6 realms of reincarnation, domain of Asura. Nice. I guess Putter's only been making music for a few years according to his channel. But man, he started off strong. Really kind of gives me hope that if I wanted, maybe I could sit down and get better at composition. But I'd really have to learn how to use a better program, because right now I only know how to use OpenMPT, which is just a tracker program which can work. But it's kind of primitive. It's more like for, I don't know, chiptunes. You don't have to do chiptunes, mind you. Like it's way more basic. Actually show off what I mean in a minute after we reach 50k, just for fun. Kind conversation's sake. I'll show off what OpenMPT is like and one of the songs that I made in it a long time ago. I haven't made any music in years. I've tried a couple times. I don't know when I last completed a song. My songs are pretty short, so they could hardly be called complete to begin with, but nonetheless. Every time I've went back since then, I've failed to really stick with it long enough. The music that I made back in the day wasn't really that great, but if there was any magic there at all, I've always failed to recapture it. It's weird. Not like I think there was much magic, but like I can't even get back to the level of quality I used to. I don't know what it is. Is that guy just a trader? Yeah, it's just this guy. We already have him. Man, I hate the stupid jetpack particles. I really wish I could just turn those off. Alright, we're almost up at the 50k mark. I guess if we don't find a jungle here, what I'm going to have to do is go into the Discord and see if... I'm just going to search up Tropical Hive and see if there's like any other biomes they spawn in. I assume other people have had this issue. I feel like a lot of people probably can't find jungles in their worlds. So it's a shame they're kind of so essential, right? You kind of really need them. For anyone not keeping up, we need tropical bees to go down this like bee breeding train to make these guys that give these seeds that you can combine with any mystical agriculture seed to max out its stats immediately. Which would be really, really nice, yeah? I'm definitely thinking it'd be good. Yeah, it's very rigged. Really, the only thing that we get from this prediction if it fails is like, we should ask the dev to add recipes for the basic bees in case you can't find them in your world. At least the tropicals. Like, it's like, yeah, everyone's gonna find a forest, everyone's gonna find plains. A swamp? Probably. A jungle? I don't know about that. Alright. I'm gonna even throw out this compass. Just in case it's jinxed. We have a new compass. And a new slot. Lucky 7. It's in slot 7. So let's run our final search here. Jungle. I swear it's been nighttime this entire search, by the way. I swear there's just no daytime. Not found. Okay. Jungle Edge. Not found. Jungle Edge M. Not found. Jungle Hills. Not found. Mod doesn't support extended biome IDs. Report to JE. JEID. Not found. Damn. Jungle M. Not found. Wait, why are you searching for that one? Does it not actually refresh which one I'm searching for when I do this? No, it does. It's not if you search for the unknown biome, apparently. Jungle M. Not found. Tropical Island. Not found. Tropical Rainforest. Not found. Alright, prediction is solved. We could not find one. No. The answer was no. Smart people. Smart people who voted no. Alright, let's go into the Discord real quick. Search for Tropical Hive. Tropical Hive. Only one person has said Tropical Hive. Someone's saying you just move around and like you'll kick it into checking more stuff. I guess it symbols an area around you, but it's not perfect, and just moving a couple thousand or even 200 blocks can help. I was also saying there's something called a hyacinth. Is this like a Britannia flower that makes bees? I don't know what this is. Let's see. 50k south. I'm just gonna make a waypoint here, and I'm just gonna TV back home. Let me do a thing here. For one, I think I got rid of my client star then. Hold on. Let's get out another one. What's the biggest one we have? I really don't need the biggest one I have. I'm just gonna get the same one I used to have, which was this one? Let's take this one, who cares? Let's fill this up, and I'm gonna see about that Britannia flower. I mean, you lost, like, what, 10 points on it? Wasn't that stupid? You should have bet more. You're rich. You're rich in points, aren't you? Let's see. Yeah, you need, like, one of the, transmutation tablets. Like, one of the actual, like... Yeah, here we go. So you just, put this over here, and it just fills up. Okay. 1.3 trillion, not bad. Alright, that'll tide us over then. 5 points, congrats, Chuckles. Alright, well, let's go Britannia. I want to just go check this real quick here. See what this silly thing is. Cool. You can see that. So, yeah, I know. I don't want the tutorial. Just let me use it. No. Oh, is this not the... Hold on, we should have the upgraded one somewhere now. Is it in my backpack? Apparently the portal is somehow still open. Maybe this pack changed it. Book, hello? Book, hello? Hmm? Is it taking the elves a while to write in it? That's weird. Fun. Whatever. Maybe it's just in the base info. So we're looking for the hyacinth. I'm holding this so I can just do this, right? Okay. Produces a bee. Only mundane bees. Okay. Alright, I guess we want this then. It's pretty easy to make, right? Alright, we just have to run this bee flower for a bit. Should try this first, I guess. As soon as I set this up, I'll show off OpenMPT. While we wait for it to maybe produce the correct bees. So we just need 4 mana powder. Mana powder. Sugar, right? In the thing, right? Yep, okay. Sure, good enough. Take some more. Okay. Sorry, hold on, what's this made in? Oh, yeah, it's in... Oh, we have to drop in? Okay, I guess we do, alright. Blue, 2 cyan, and 1 light blue. Cyan, 1 blue, 1 light blue, and redstone root. It's a redstone root? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, I don't have grass? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Minecraft. I'll touch grass. There. Redstone root. Also EMCable, thankfully. Okay. It's easy to make if we need more, I suppose. I'm gonna turn up the game volume, by the way. It's too quiet, isn't it? I bet on that. Alright. So, it's simple. I just provide you with mana and you're fine, right? Bees.com. I don't think I want to go there. Resource from a nearby mana pool. Okay, cool. Let me get an item collector. And let me hook this up to a crate. Okay. Let's say compass thing but a crash. Oh, weird. Oops. Okay, strange. Alright, let's just put it right here. And we'll put up a thing here. And that should be enough, hopefully. And we just have to link it to the mana pool now, right? Oh, actually, it seems to just work by default. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's just making bees sometimes. Yep, there it is. Cool. Okay. Oh, yep, see, there it is. It's working. Makes them really far away for no good reason. I can probably put it like... Hey. Here, maybe? Let's put it one block further just to be safe, I guess. Okay, here. We're gonna need specifically... I mean, I guess we don't need a princess, but it'd be nice to get one, so we'll have to see. So in the meantime... first of all, let me go use the bathroom, and then I'll show off some cool stuff when I get back. Be right back. You guys want to see Captain? Captain. I talked about him before, but Captain is the unneutered male that we're currently housing. He's going to be going to a friend at the start of this month, though, when he moves in down here. He's got really big chubby cheeks. He's a big traditional tomcat. He's cute, but he's naturally kind of a pain. Yeah. He's not the most polite toward the other cats. He's not a very polite boy. Sometimes. So let's see. Alright, I'm gonna show off some old cringe music of mine while we wait for this bee to do its job. Let's see here. Oh yes, why are you not finding the window? I actually didn't grab any coffee. I decided not to. That's why the message is still up there. You almost got me. Alright, so let's just see if the bees are going first, though. Oh, look, we already got a drone. That's good. Let me just run these guys over here into a crate. And then we can leave them for a bit. One of these days, I actually really just want to have like an entire stream where I just show off like the old stuff I made a long time ago. Oh, I sent back my time in a bottle. Hold on, let me go grab that. Oh, it's in the other world, right? Oh yeah, why was I looking in that system? It'd be in the other system. Anyway. Oh, sorry, you couldn't even see Minecraft for a moment there. Anyway, so this is OpenMPT. It looks like this. This is a tracker program. So it's similar to a MIDI creation program, basically. But you can pick more than just MIDIs. You can like put in your own samples and stuff. So these are the instruments. So some of these are just MIDI instruments. I don't know what kind of volume this is going to play at. Okay, it's a little bit loud. It's a little bit loud. There should be like a general volume thing. Yeah, here we go. Let's turn that down a little bit. Oh wait, that's tempo. Hold on. One sec. Global volume. Let's go with like 90. So I made this song back in 2014. I specifically remember what I was doing when I made this one. It was at the old house. My wife and I were sitting next to each other in our game room, She was playing Saints Row, whichever one was the new one at the time. I think Saints Row 2. And I was just next to her on my laptop making this. This was about the first song that I really put like a lot of effort into. It was supposed to be like a boss theme. It's just boss theme in E major. These days, I think it's a little bit grating to listen to. But I was happy with it back then. But I've used it in like so many games since then, like way back then as like a beta boss theme, boss test and stuff that I programmed, that it got a little bit tedious. But here, I'll go ahead and play it. It's a little bit stinky. So yeah, at the time that was kind of like the pinnacle of the music I could make. The trumpet doesn't sound good. I think some of these are just basic MIDI instruments, which don't necessarily sound bad, but they're kind of shallow at the same time. At the time I was kind of proud that I did like the cool like drop thing. I kind of just figured out how to do that. It was a weird whim. I have a couple like short ones in here. Let's show off just a couple more. Like I said, one day I want to do like a proper stream where I just show off all this junk I used to make. I won't make a lot of it because like some of my stuff, some of the games just have outright copyrighted stuff from games in them. Like Danganronpa sprites or like Megalovania. So I can't just put that up on YouTube. Or like even save the Twitch VOD, I guess. But it'd be cool to show off just for fun one day for sure. Some of it's a bit cringe, but a lot of it I think is... I'm kind of proud of some of it. I did some kind of neat stuff back then, even when I was a bit younger. This one is from 2014. So, actually the same year. Oh, actually, these might be from further back, because a lot of these are labeled as 7/19/2014. I think this was made even further back. I don't know when. But yeah, it's... Yeah, they're definitely before 2014. I'd say this was probably... that's probably 2021 when I made this, so that's over a decade ago actually. Yeah, let me turn this down a bit here. This is a really short one. It's a bit more simple. I thought it sounded kind of like a Wily stage theme, so I kind of like how this one sounds. I'm just gonna let it play real quick. I kind of, with this song I learned how to do like that neat warbly thing with the trumpet, which I used in another song or two as well. I like that. Sounds kind of neat when you use it right. So I'm just gonna do, I'll just do two more, then we'll check on the bees. So this song here is super simple. Oh, actually, I think this is the wrong version. So this one, I actually lost the .it file, like the original tracker file for the last version I made of it, so I'm just gonna have to play this one like out of something else. Because the first, rather like the old version I think is, I don't think it has the part that I'm thinking of. I'll load it up and check, hold on. Yeah, it only has, no, hold on. I'll play it and check, hold on, but I think I need to probably load up the wave that I exported years ago. That's probably the best way for this one. But this, despite being really simple, is one of the favorite songs I've made, and it still gets stuck in my head. Just because of, I don't know, it just does. not this part, but like the part that comes up with a trumpet, which I'm not sure if it's in this version or not. This was like literally the second song I ever made. With like, oh yeah, it's the wrong version. So yeah, I made this like with basically no music knowledge. Like I had a roommate at the time and I borrowed like a basic like music book from him, like a music theory book. And I read like a little bit in it. And I like made a couple songs in here over the next few days. And this was literally the second thing I ever quote unquote composed, I believe. Actually, that might not be true. I made one during high school, which is absolute trash. And I don't even know if I have it. So I guess technically it's my third one. Oh yeah, I do have it. I have a song from 2010. I'll play that one in a minute. But let me play the other version of Pretty Funky first. Just opening a new playlist over here. This is probably around the right volume, right? So this is the one that has the trumpet. Whoops. I'm proud of this. There's just something about like that chord at the end that I still really, really like. And over a decade later, I cannot get this out of my head. I don't know why. Oh yeah, so this is dated 2011, even though the .it says it's from 2016. I must have recovered an old one and made a copy. So I think 2011 is probably around when I actually made this. So 12 years ago. So yeah, I was 19. So I guess I started making music when I was 19. Super simple stuff. Barring this one that's labeled as Ancient Talent Show Song. So in high school, we had a talent show. And I decided I would make a quick Game Maker game for the talent show. And let's see. So I actually tried to do this first in my 11th grade year. And I didn't finish the game in time. I basically started on it the day before the talent show, like the evening before. And I finished like 90% of it. I didn't have music for it, so I just borrowed something from an anime. It's like one of the Digimon openings. It was like a simple platformer, but there was like a bug that I was literally trying to fix as we drove to school that night for the talent show. And I couldn't fix it. Like, you would get like stuck in the ceiling at one point in the level. And looking back, I should have just changed the level to like make it so the bug didn't happen. But I was just so annoyed that I couldn't fix the collision back then and get it working. So I just ducked out of the talent show. It was mandatory. I had to like specifically ask. And I was like, okay, I will definitely make a game and bring it to the talent show next year. And I did. I don't know if I still have the game anymore. But I have the song that I made for it. Actually, I'll check and see if I have it. I doubt that I have it. It wasn't very good. It was just a simple, like, Danmaku thing with, like, five patterns. If I still have it, I'll play it real quick, maybe. Let's see. Games. I gotta have so many projects in here. Kingdom of Emotional Catalyst. Infectious Retribution. Unfinished roguelike thing. Stuff from Metroidvania on to make inactive projects. I mean, all of these are inactive. Oh, I have it. Oh, I don't have the Game Maker installed, so I can't play it right now. Sorry. But I do have it. I stole the files. It's called Forever Die. Die isn't like dying a color, not perish. So I do still have it, yeah. All these old ones that are like, high school are Game Maker ones. After that, I started using Love 2D a few years later. But I can play the awful song for sure. Why not? I am not proud of this song, not in the least. Perfect DIY. Yeah, basically. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I can't change the volume, I think, because of like it's a different format. Yeah, it's a .xm, so I'm just be ready. Maybe turn down your volume a little bit and turn it back up. I'll mute my mic as well. This plays. It's not very good. It has 2 instruments. No, it has 3 instruments. I guess. Maybe 4. It's not very good, but I'm gonna let this one play. I saw you just upvote the song, Zelda fan. Goddamn. No, I did not do a good job for this. I mean, I probably whipped this up within an afternoon, and I think this one legit was the first song I made. So I had to just look up basic, like, what's the word, like, basic, like, music keys on the spot and just kind of go with whatever. So, like, my entire school, which, granted, was like a small private school, they got to hear this song as I, like, played the game on, like, a big projector. The Danmaku patterns are really simple, too, but, I mean, that's fine, you know? Anyway. Let's see how the bees are going. Let's see if they're done yet. If so... No, that's not the playlist. There we go. I think that's the right volume, yeah. Definitely not the playlist. Okay, let's see how the bees are going. We should have a fair queue. Oh, the pool ran out of mana. That wasn't going the whole time. Oh. We got drones, but we don't have a princess yet, so I kind of want to leave it going for a bit longer. I have to stand here, so... Wait, I'm out of XP? Hold on, what? No way. How? Alright, so that's the problem. No, it actually was going that whole time until I ran out of XP. Hold on, I'll just go get some XP and leave it for a bit longer then. 1 sec. It's fine, because I have these guys down here to give me some, yeah. Here we go. 80,000 of these guys, which I think is, yeah, it's actually maxed, so that's pretty good. Let's get as many of these out as I can. Hold on here. Like, I'll go down to like 70k. This will give me a few levels, probably, yeah. We don't have like proper infinite mana set up. I just never bothered because like it's such a pain in the ass, all the botania flowers. I have to like look up simple automation routines for some of them. Whichever ones require the least maintenance and the least silly, oh, feed it all 16 wool in the same order. Or, oh, feed it, but don't feed it too often, otherwise it doesn't work. I want to find one that's just simple, set it, give it one thing and forget it and never have to think about it. I hate botania. I don't totally hate it, but it pisses me off sometimes. I don't want like crazy logistics puzzles with my flowers, just let me get my mana, please. I guess I can just hold right click, huh? Alright, there we go. Okay, hopefully 163 levels is going to be enough to get a tropical princess, a pristine one. Maybe even a couple. Who knows? We'll see. I'll go find more silly junk to show off. You guys want to see music or do you want to see a game? I don't want to show up everything I have because I do want to make that into like a proper stream someday. Where I spend a couple hours going through stuff. Why is my thing still not working, by the way? I have to turn it back on. Hold on. I have to set up a keybind for this. I think it's at the very bottom. Yeah, it's change mode, I believe. Just put it on. There we go. Fine. There we go. Okay, it's on now. Let's go with the game. Okay, let me go find a good one. Cinematic. Like set piece fights like this. I get really into these when I make them. That's like the most set piecey one I have. But for anyone who's seen Exiled Infector, my Game Jam game, you very much know that I like this kind of thing. Where, like, the fight is, like, this big spectacle thing, or at least it ends with, like, a big spectacle. Because, I mean, shit, if this isn't done, I'll just play through Exiled Infector, for anyone who hasn't seen it. Hey, we got one! Oh, it's ignoble. Alright. I don't know. Oh, you're a Gundam fan. You're a fellow Gundam fan. That's good to hear. I love Gundam. Gundam is like the best Danganronpa character. 2 has the best cast. 2 just has this weird, like, dreamy atmosphere to it, which makes sense considering the plot, but like, there's just something about the music in that game. It just gets me. 2 is incredible. I don't know. Whoa, excuse me. Wow. Really? Just now, huh? But yeah, I won't show off Exiled Infected, but like, for anyone who's seen it, I think you'd understand what I mean when I say spectacle fights. Like, Utsuho's fight ends with like a giant sun in the middle of the screen that explodes. Chimada's ends with the moon falling down from the top of the screen. The Prism Rivers have like the big piano, and they also have like the big rainbow river in the middle of the screen. And Koishi's got the big, well, Koishi's got a couple things. She's got like the darkness attack at the end, the fake out, then the giant eyeball. Then the eyeball fight has the recreation of whatever it is, Embryo's Dream. It's called Embryo's Nightmare instead. That was really fun to like recreate and modify to be like compatible with my engine. It was neat. The part with like the curly flowers was definitely the trickiest part, and I didn't get it quite right, but I'm happy with how it turned out anyway. It's supposed to be a remix anyway. But yeah, I love doing stuff like that, and I want to do more stuff like that. I just need to find time, you know? And maybe make an actual complete game again. Oops, I've only ever done that once. I have ideas, a lot of ideas. Translating takes up most of my time, and that's perfectly fine. So I'm just gonna get some more EXP, give this thing a bit more mana, and then leave it going, but I'll just grab the Ignoble Princess, I think, and use that one, maybe. I guess maybe I could, just breed another princess. I'll probably just breed another princess and see if I can get them to be a pristine. Sorry, get them to be like a pure tropical. Let's go with that, I guess. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like 4.5 hours. What have I done this whole time? I moved the ME system. I set up a shitty farm. Then I look for a jungle for an hour? At least? What have I been doing? It's been 4.5 hours. Where's the time gone? Someone tell me. I'm baffled. How does this happen? My day is gone. Not ruined, just gone. Yeah. So once I reach like level 30 here, let's say I'm just gonna take the bees. I'm just gonna try to crossbreed a pristine, I guess, and see what happens more or less. Actually, wait, I don't even need to. Because as long as I have a drone, I can just, yeah, I can just like breed a tropical drone with a sinister, and we're just good to go. Yeah. We're actually fine. All we needed was a drone. I'm a dumbass. I don't need a princess. It's fine. Sinisters are... I think I have Sinisters, right? I think I made them last time, maybe? You? Yeah, Sinister, but I need a Sinister princess. Do I have any in here anywhere? Look for these. Those are Infernals. They're probably related to Sinisters though, right? So they're like blue on the outside, red on the inside. Nah, I gotta make more. Okay. So we need Sinisters, which are cultivated in modest or cultivated in tropical. Okay. Do I have a cultivated princess? Probably not, right? Oh, I do. Oh, I have a couple. Nice. Okay. Alright, so to start with, we can do this to get a Sinister Queen. We're gonna have to take her into the Nether, aren't we? Probably. I assume as much. Can I... Let's see here. Okay, I can change her. Hold on. I can fix her. Let's put this on here. Does it not work like that? How does this thing work again? me a sec here. Let's see. How do I... Oh, you just crafted onto it. That's right. It's so weird. I don't know why it's like that. It's nice, I guess, but still. Territory average, I guess. Wish I had like temperature ones. Oh. There's temperature tolerance, huh? Okay, sure. I don't know. Why not? Let's put all these things on to make this a bit more of a normal bee, huh? Oh, but we still have to, there's actually no point. I don't think you can affect queens, right? Man, okay, whatever. I guess it doesn't help. It doesn't save us any time. We're still gonna have to go to the nether for this. I put one of my apiaries in the void world. Too cold, too humid. Okay. It's fine. Put the boggies away. I don't think we need them anymore. Go ahead, have Pete, right? Okay, into the nether we go then. Okay, into the nether then real quick. Didn't expect to be showing off all that stuff today. It's a weird little part of my past. Game dev is something that I enjoy, and I mean, even just a couple months ago, I was actually trying to game dev something. I still have like an idea for a game that I want to make happen, but I think I need to make some modifications to it. Either that, or I need to learn how to make a Noi to like pixel-based physics engine. I'm not sure which. One or the other. I have two different ways I could go with it from here. Oh, I need lifespan upgrades in you too. Sure. Go ahead. Go faster, please. Let's see. So this is going to go into the malicious, sinister. Okay. Infectious. So yeah, we just keep reading with tropicals a couple times before we get to the other ones. That'll give us environment. Okay, alright, yeah, pretty simple. We'll have to do the other one after, which is the doctoral. We'll get there after, I guess. Okay. Back up here. There's gonna be a few trips back and forth unless we can do this. Wait. I don't know for sure if I can do this back there. I don't know what this one's gonna take. It's like malicious, infectious. I don't know what that wants yet. I'll have to look, I guess. Oh, and I put my bee scanner thing in my ME system. Let me go grab that, I guess. That's not the void world. That's definitely not the void world. I'll probably cut out that part of the VOD, by the way. Like I said, I don't really want it up on YouTube. I don't mind showing that kind of thing off, but if I ever have it saved somewhere, I'd rather... I don't know. I'll probably just cut it out. I might leave the music in. My, like, custom-made music, but I'm probably gonna remove those projects. Feel a bit weird just having them get shown off. Right. I came in here for the ME system. That's what it was, huh? The analyzer. Let me out. Okay, I love how hard this song goes. It's so catchy. Which one is this again? Twilight Dance Party. I love this song. So good. Up tier. One of the best off the OST in my opinion. Okay, so Sinister with... Let me get some more tropicals out then. I think we need, what, 2 more, I believe? That way we have these ones. Let's take these ones. Okay, Malicious Queen. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, you might have already uploaded it. Okay, let's see. So we have malicious. Infectious is just malicious with tropical. It's kind of a pain though. I guess I could just make another one of them. One I had before. Another sinister. Because I'm going to need... Because we're gonna need both, right? Yeah, malicious and infectious. Well, actually, no, you know what? Hold on. It's fine. I can just, make some drones of this, I think, right? Jungle. What are jungle flowers? I don't know, actually. Minecraft forestry jungle flower. Vanilla vine or fern? Okay. Sure. Do I have ferns? Are ferns even seeable? Yeah, I'll just go get some ferns, I guess. Sure. Be fine, right? Hopefully they spawn somewhere that... vines are a pain to place, so I'll suddenly have them. Do ferns just spawn out in the overworld? Like, in normal places? Do I have to look around for them? Oh. Oh, I should have some. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll just go get some. I have a botanic miner that I ran for a day or two. I filled up a lot of chests. A lot of crates, rather. I should have some ferns if I look around a bit. So I can just do this, right? No, I don't have it bound yet. Alright, we're just gonna look for them by eye. It's more fun this way. Let's eye some ferns, please. See vines, those don't matter though. Let's check the fourth one. Nothing yet. I don't think. A lot of leaves in there. Next. Oh. Nope. Vines again. There's a lot of stuff in this one. Interesting stuff. Oh, here we go. Ferns. Got them. Okay. Nice. Cool. Very nice. Alright. I don't need shears anymore. Ever again. Ah, as if. Okay, then. I can plant these on mycelium, right? No, of course I can't. That would be ridiculous. Why would you ever even consider that possibility? Fucking Minecraft. Fucking bees. Love them and hate them. Which one is stronger depends on the day and what I've had to do. How much they cooperate. Good enough. Not good enough. I'm gonna put that in another grass, actually. Okay. So you good? Too cold, too dry. It has to be hot and wet. I got it. Alright, you good? Yes, alright, go ahead. Alright. Oh, so they do hurt you. Of course they do. Alright. Fine. I could deal with some poison, I think. It's just poison. Alright, so that's up here somewhere now. Here we go. And did you birth any? Oh, here's the drones. Okay. Alright, so all we really need to do now is like we can the poison sure is lasting. We have malicious, we just need infectious, which is malicious and that. So yeah, that's fine. I can just do this with another tropical, right? I believe. Should be fine. I thought I had another tropical on me. I don't know what I did with it. I think I only need one more though, so I'll just take this one with me. So there you go. Infectious. Okay, so good. Alright. You're gonna be the same kind of shtick, right? Too hot. Oh, okay. Alright, go ahead. Sure. Wait you out then. Let's see. Alright, we got the bee. We got the bee. You're just... Yeah, we're looking for the infectious princess right there. Okay, so now we just do you with a malicious drone to make the environment clean. We'll have that one, which is one of the two that we need for this. Okay, sure. Alright, send you through as well. Too cold. Back and forth we go, huh? Alright. Alright, I sped up the grass. Funny. Alright, doctoral drone. Literally timely. I see, we're going Doctor Who here, okay. Imperial, Noble, and Majestic. I have Noble somewhere in there. I might have one left, I think I do. Noble Princess, so Majestic is Noble and Cultivated. Should have Cultivated drones, yeah. But I need Noble drones too. Okay, good. Alright. We can make this work, I think. Start of it at least. I need to get you out of there though. Okay, so we do this to make Majestic Queen. Don't mind that poison. It's not a big deal at all. Definitely not. You're taking a while. Just a little while. I don't really want to waste my time in a bottle. I only have 26 hours on it after all. So we can leave that in there. We'll get it out when we need it. We have to run the Majestic Queen. We don't need that sinister one, by the way. It's just kind of strenuous now. So what are your rules? Too hot, too humid, but you like the jungle flowers, I guess. Okay, that's nice. Alright, go ahead. And after you're done, we need to do Noble, yep, which we have already. Fine. Which song is this? It says it's like a moon orb or something. Oh, it's Misumaru's theme. Right. Yep. I think it's not too bad. I kind of like it. Not a top favorite, but I do enjoy him. Alright, here we go. Here. Okay. We see with this, and we get Imperial Queen. So for timely, we need Imperial and Ethereal. Okay. That settles one of the two. We need to make it daytime now. Of course we do. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna take a bit unless I set you up to go faster. It's fine. I'll use 5 on you. So timely. Yeah, I tend to forget a lot of the newer songs too, unless they're like the late game ones that I really like. So ethereal is supernatural and arcane. Like mysterious. Fuck's sake. Cultivated, eldritch. I think we have eldritch, right? No, we have ender. We have eldritch? Oh, we have to make it. I don't see it in here. Okay, so what's eldritch? Eldritch is mystical and cultivated. Okay. Or mystical and sorceress. Or unusual, attuned. Okay. Cultivated is the point, though. We need cultivated, so that's fine. If I have any cultivated drones, I could use them. And I do. I have a couple left. Okay. Let me get out a princess from any of those 4 kinds, which you should have. Right, mystical. Okay. So this is the start of this long-ass chain. Eldritch Queen. And that gives us, yeah. So we have them up there. We'll need in a bit. Eldritch Queen, we'll run you 3. You probably need to, like, end something. No, I guess you just work. That's nice for once. Okay, so esoteric is eldritch and cultivated, so, okay. Another cultivated, I guess. I'm gonna need to get more of them later, again. They're really important. For sure. I need to, do something about all these. I guess I kind of can't, though. I don't have anywhere to stand to get them out, right? I can get some from here, I guess. They're taking up, like, precious slots in here. Let's drop all these out on the floor for a moment, please. Good enough. Okay. Sure. they'll go into the other one. They'll stack up there now. Okay, so have you out. I'll need you in a bit. You're not the right one. We need the Eldritch Princess with a cultivated drone to make the Esoteric Queen. Not the Charm Queen. That's a different bee entirely, I guess. Mysterious is Eldritch and Esoteric. Okay, so run you through. Yeah, a lot of these just kind of like iterate over themselves and use the past one to like upgrade them. Seems to be the general trend, I guess. Which is fine. I guess it's somewhat simple to understand. It basically goes like breed one with cultivated, then breed the one that you just got with like the old one. And it's hard to explain, but it's simple to grasp, more or less. Okay. Keep on going up here. Mysterious Queen. And do that with an Esoteric Drone. One of these ones seem to just work here. That's good. I don't know why there's a quest for that. Any reason in particular why there's a quest for that one? Where are the bees again? Book of Creation? Found at a warper plane. You could just breed it. Why would I go get one from a warper plane? What are you talking about? Yeah, a lot of these you can just make. Who cares? Weird. Okay, I need Eldritch or no, Esoteric out, yeah. Okay, and you're already done, so give me... Yep, okay. Arcane Queen. Sure, okay. Ethereal is Arcane and Supernatural. Yeah, we just keep on going up the chain, I guess. For the most part. Oh, Supernatural is actually different, so we have the Arcane. But we need to get the Supernatural next so we can get the Ethereal. Supernatural is Enchanted and Charmed. The Charmed is that other route that we could have done. Cultivated and Eldritch again. It's my last Cultivated. And I don't have an Eldritch anymore. I'm better off using an Eldritch Drone, probably. If I have one. That's not it, is it? No, it's Diligent. Do I have any more Eldritch Drones? I don't see any. No. I'll just have to... Oh, wait. Okay, I do. Alright, Cultivated is just... Okay, I already know how this is. It's easy, it's easy. Just put you away in case I need you in the future. Cultivated is one of the most simple bees. I just use like a simple species here, so it doesn't have any problems with it. Actually, I guess I have jungle set up. I wonder if... I don't know. That's meadows. We have forest. We have a forest left, maybe. Pristine forest. Here we go. Common Queen. Oh, we're out of tools. What do you call the lab kit again? Something? Labware, okay. Thankfully they're even seeable. Imagine if they weren't. No, I guess the ingredients are anyway, huh? There we go. I finally used this thing 64 times. Pretty crazy. Okay, run you through faster. I guess a lot of the bees that require flowers to work with jungle flowers, which is really nice. That's cool. That's surprising, huh? I can just take these guys. Take that common princess that comes out anytime. I find her. That's a common drone down there. There? No, that's frugal. I believe this song was one of the CD songs, right? Where's that common princess that should have just appeared in here? I don't see her. Common princess. Should be like white, so it should look like this, but a princess. Should definitely exist. I just ran a common queen through and she was definitely pristine, I'm pretty sure. That's frugal right there. That's the closest thing I see. Oh, here she is. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oops, no, I don't want to do you in there. I'm going to do it in this machine, so we guarantee it. Cultivated queen. Okay, run you through. You can just go into here. Don't really care where, just somewhere, please. It's fine. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, that went quick. Cultivated princess. And Eldritch Jones, a charmed queen. So we need enchanted, which is charmed and eldritch. Okay. Run you through next. Do we have any more eldritch? I think we did, right? That's not eldritch, that's mysterious. I think we used up our last one, actually. I gotta read another one. What was eldritch? Eldritch is mystical and cultivated. Okay. That's fine. I have a cultivated drone here. Just put back into here up here. Got a couple, actually. We'll use this one. So we can use any of those magic ones. Sorceress works. The Sorceress from Spyro. Make you go faster again. Should just work here, I think, right? Faster. Good, okay. Right, so that's just going to give us more drones. So we'll use this princess to make the enchanted princess. Yep, okay, okay, sure. Fun times in the bee breeding house. The outdoor bee breeding house. Okay, we need a charmed drone in a second here as well. Enchanted can go in. I wonder what these combs do, if anything. Oh, they're used in something. Magic wax. Essence of everlasting durability. Excuse me? The what? And it's used to upgrade frames. Which we don't even use, so whatever, right? Oh look, another day has been spent breeding bees. 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027. That's the first minute that you can sleep for whatever reason. I'll never forget that. Until I do. I'm not that great with numbers after all, like I always say. Okay, so Supernatural is Enchanted and Charmed. Okay. Go ahead. We have another arcane in here. What's the arcane princess? An arcane drone? Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, we're only a couple steps away from this thing now, I think. Okay, maybe. I think we're more or less almost there, yeah, it's just a matter of nailing these guys down one at a time, huh? Okay. It's the Ethereal Queen. I used to just pronounce this as Ethereal. Can you really blame me? Which is weird sometimes. Okay, so next will be Timely and Worldly. Okay, so we're just gonna make Timely. We need 2 more Imperial drones. Do we have those? With the princess right there. I should get a couple more. Okay, sure, I will. Imagine the breeding bees in real life isn't quite this fun. It's also a lot more time consuming, yeah. I don't think you really crossbreed them and get like magical variants. If only. If only, right? Okay, so Timely is Imperial and Ethereal, so... Sorry, Ethereal. I just said that I don't do that anymore, and there I go doing it. Okay. So that's... Yep, Ethereal. Okay, Ethereal is right there. Yeah, everything in Minecraft is exactly like real life. Minecraft was based off real life, or some people say real life was based off Minecraft. Which one came first, right? God. Shut me up while I'm still ahead. Let's get some more drawers on this thing. This storage baby. We must fill out the top. Okay, speed that one up too. And next up is Lordly, which is Imperial and Timely. Imperial, and we'll have the Timely coming through in a second here. What's happening to me, by the way? I don't know what this bee is doing to me. I kind of want to check. Magic bees, slow speed. Oh, it's slowing me, apparently. I don't really feel it. Okay. Oh, she's down here. Okay. Just calm. Temporal calm. Phased pollen. What's this do? Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. As it should be, huh? Lordly Queen. Okay, run you through as well. And next up is Doctoral Drone, which is Timely and Lordly. Now I feel sick, apparently. Oh, this makes it so much fun to select bees. Just need another Imperial, and we're good. Thought we were supposed to get a spare Imperial from that, but I guess not. At least we have the Princess left over still, that's fine. Who cares? I should, but I don't. Like I said, it'd be good to just have like a small stock of every drone. But I don't really care. At least it's really quick dodge. It wears off fast, which is nice. Sorry, no, I need the Timely Princess, I think? Lordly is... Doctoral is Timely and Lordly. Oh, I don't need another Imperial, right. Hold on, I need Timely and Lordly. So, you and you? Yeah, okay. Doctoral Drone. Now that we have both of these, we can do Doctoral and Virulent. Virulent? Probably Virulent, I don't know. What flowers do you use? Apparently not those ones. Just regular flowers? Okay. Okay, sure, I don't know why the others worked fine, then that's odd. I have these here. Weird. All the others should have required regular flowers too, but they were okay with the ferns. Strange. It'll just take a second to refresh here, I think. The bees are kind of stupid. Yeah, see? There you go, it's fine. All's okay. Everything is troush. Okay. I made like 0 of these jars today, I think, by the way, which is sad. That's a goal for another day. That's the thing with these packs. It takes so long to just, like, do one project. Oh, look at this. Look at this silly thing. It doesn't even go down all the way. At all. It's just so goofy. I love it, though. Now let's get out the Virulent Princess, who's that one. That's a drone. You? Yeah, okay, cool. And use a Doctoral Drone in a second here and we'll be good. Then I'll have to start running that one through for combs, huh? And we'll have to, like, give it DNA too after we have a few drones to spare, I guess, as well. I need this again. this song. That's because it's an original one. Rain of affirmation, heaven's approval. It's nice. They're nice. Right. Alright, agricultural queen. We've done it. This is the end of a bead chain. At last, we've done it. We have the queen. She wants it to be wetter. Okay, sure. There we go. Okay. Oof. That took a bit of work. Obtained through breeding. Yep, I see that. Oh, does this be like help cleanse your sanity? That's kind of cool. But you have to get it from a thing. Honeycomb ingots. Wow, is that something we need? Honeycomb ingots? Terraformassiflora. No, I don't know what any of these things do. What's this one do? Oh, queen. Oh, it's a special kind of comb that we're going to need for... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't care. We'll get there when we get there. Someday. So, okay, that's what the agriculture looks like. Where is it here? Is this... Oh, that's supernatural. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, let's just run it through now. It's fine, I'm sure. We'd never lose the bee. Speed up the process, make it unstable. There we go. This will make them get more drones, make them produce faster and all that good stuff. Okay. So it's not like we need a lot of this stuff, but we do need a fair bit. Because we need enough for all of our seeds, so this is another bee that we just want to keep running, I suppose, for a little while. I should really get rid of some of these guys. Oh my god. They were like some of the single stacked ones. Oh, a lot of them are actually not single stacked, a lot of them are like 1000 stacked, huh? We may have made a mistake. No, we don't need any of those guys. They're just spare plutoniums at this point. Okay, cool. Need the dirt. Need the mushrooms here, I guess. So I'm just going to fix up a few crops and then probably quit for the day, honestly, once they're set up to like be automated, I guess. Oh, yep, here we go. The agricultural. I feel like that's supposed to say agricultural comb, it just doesn't. Ah, so I've not been put on crops yet, okay. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know. Some of them have been on crops before. There we go, okay. Alright, we have a little bit. Good. I do want to put an upgrade there. So it can get a lot of them, I guess. Like I said, I want to get enough for... I guess really the Inferium is the best one to just like keep running overnight. And I mean, we've been running Inferium for a while, it's not like we're low on it in the very least. So I guess I can just bulk do this another time, but for now we can just leave this going. And I want to go in. It's not where my portal is anymore. I'll eventually get the hang of that, I think, maybe. Surprised we only used up, have a jetpack charge today. Considering we look for a jungle and all that. Okay. So, is it gonna be a problem that these are already, like, on crop sticks? Oh, we already got a lot. Nice. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I need a crafting thing over here. I guess I could use this though, right? Okay, so they're not ID'd, so they should be perfects now, I believe. That works, yeah. I should bring in the crop analyzer. Let me go get that as well as some of the other seeds I have, I guess. Just one moment here. Chotto minute kudasai. That's the bee wall, I don't need those. I'll just take in some more of these, I guess. I'll get most of them at this point, right? I put a lot of space on me right now, I think. It's really important that I bring in all the seeds. The essence, not so much, but the seeds, yes, definitely. Alright, is that all the things I just broke? It appears to be. Let me get this too. Okay. Oh, I do need the crop analyzer, so let me get rid of some of these essences that I don't need. Oops, keep. Actually, those are just spare Inferium seeds, but keep them anyway. It's whatever. I don't really care. Okay. I could set up a few of these lily pads. I don't know if I need to, though. I'll just leave them here for now. They are really, really potent. They're, like, extremely potent, but I don't think I really need them if I'm just going to be, like, leaving this stuff to run for a long time anyway, you know? I feel like it's really super necessary. Okay, so... Alright, yeah. Okay, so these are the inferior seeds I just crafted. Actually, they're not spares at all, by the way. They're the important ones. Right. We'll sort through these essences as we get them set up and connected to the drawer system and whatnot. And eventually into the ME system too. See, 10, 10, 10. It works. Cool. Alright. That should help out quite a lot. Oh, too dark. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Is that good enough? Probably not, right? So we can do something like this too, maybe. Like every middle block here. That's probably good enough, right? We might need... Let's put some over here too. Okay. I don't know if that's good. That's... Yep, okay, it's working. Okay, yeah, that's sufficiently quick for sure. That's amazing. Awesome. Now let's put upgrades on. Let's just max out all of these drawers real quick and put void upgrades on too. So again, the Inferium is obviously special. We're going to have to like set that up to upcraft into Insanium blocks. I could set it up real quick maybe since I already have the crafter. So give me just a moment here, I guess. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll just do like one drawer for each essence at this point. Technically, I guess we really don't need this much, but we're doing it anyway. What do I care, really? And the thing is, these are also going to like feed into auto crafters. Probably those simple analog crafters that are just EMCable. And be made into whatever they're supposed to be made into, which will also have full drawer upgrades. So that'll be the real upside, I guess. That'll be where we actually want the storage, but it can't hurt to have it here too. Can't go wrong with having more of something, really. As long as you don't go past that very special integer limit. It's okay, I don't think that's possible. Boy, I wish there were a faster way to upgrade a bunch of drawers at once. Oh, also, I'm just realizing, I didn't put voids in any of those. You need to put the voids in first. I'm gonna have to manually take out upgrades from all those. Oops. I do this every time. I really do. Missed a couple. Right. Missed the old ones, rather. Alright, we'll have to fix that in a sec. Also, I never did get to check out those fluid drawers that were recommended to me. But they're in the back of my mind. I'm gonna actually, like, go ahead and add them to JEI in a moment as well, because those will be useful to have in the near future. For just a lot of stuff, I imagine, probably. Ugh. This is another Puto original, huh? Beware the bamboo forest of green flames. I mean, for all the Super Mario RPG in its title, it sounds nothing like it. Speaking of that, I think that's coming out in October, was it right? The Super Mario RPG remake. Can't wait for that. Definitely gonna be streaming that, like, probably day one. Assuming I'm not really busy with something else at the time. I can't wait. That's a really, really important game to me as a kid. And I've replayed it a couple of times since as well. I had a friend who'd never actually... I think he's... I could swear he said he never played through it, but he's not so sure these days. He thinks I'm remembering wrong. But we played through like a hard type hack together, like over a decade ago, and had a good time together. Besides the Axe and Rangers, they were a bit too hard on the hack, but it was fun nonetheless. Very, very good time. You'd rather watch it and play? Well, then good, then tune in, I guess. That's good. I assume a lot of people are just gonna be playing it, and I can understand that. But probably get a fair few people in here watching it, honestly. I assume quite a few people these days, like kids from this era are probably gonna play it too who didn't grow up with it. It still has like a lot of appeal, I think, even as like a fresh game. It's not too many... Yeah, it's not too often that we get Mario RPGs after all these days. They kind of avoid those, I feel. This means that we're finally going to get Geno in that Smash, by the way. Just like, without a doubt, right? He's good to be in now, right? There's no reason he wouldn't be. He's back. Geno exists again. It's not like they had to like write him out and put another character in there or anything. He exists. Personally, I don't even really care that much anymore. Like, I like Geno, sure, but like, I feel like the novelty... I feel like the meme has worn off a little bit. I'll be excited. Don't get me wrong. It's cool that he'll probably get in a Smash game. It's cool to have him back. But I feel like I would have cared more if Geno had gotten into Ultimate, like, out of nowhere. Now it's predictable, right? And that's kind of what it is, like, it's really predictable that he's gonna get in. Just like Mima's in Toa 20 for sure. Look, Zen said recently in an interview it would be difficult for Mima to appear again. Not impossible, difficult. I still think that in Toho 20 or sometime really soon we're going to have another proper Reimu fight. It's been years, we're like overdue for one, right? I think. So hey, maybe Mima will show up. I mean, we got that Yuka cameo. I'm surprised he hasn't done more cameos like Yuka over the years. It's so weird that like Yuka and Alice were just the only ones he ever bothered doing. But they really... Well, I mean, Alice, not even a cameo. She's like a regular character now, but Yuka was a cameo. It's so weird. She's never come back since, besides like background visits. Alright, yeah, that looks like all of them. Okay, good. What's in this drawer? Did I not put this one away? Okay, sure. Yeah, I need to move some stuff here. I totally messed this up real bad earlier. Everything has to go into the first drawer. Oof. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I only left this for a couple hours, and I didn't even have, like, the seeds maxed at the time, but it's still pretty potent, huh? Yeah, the growth crystals are enough to really just get them going. The others just aren't getting picked yet, that's why it looks like they're not doing anything. That's why it looks like the farm is slow. Because all of them are basically inactive except for 2. Oops. Ugh. I can't tell if all this clicking is making me want to play an idle game, like a clicker game, or not want to play a clicker game. It's kind of doing both, you know, it's weird. It's nostalgic for Cookie Clicker. Maybe I should do it, maybe I should bite the bullet and play Cookie Clicker again. Man, I really want to. You know, I bet if we do, I'll be ready by the time dungeons come out. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get Cookie Clicker and play it again. I said get. I'll probably just play it in browser. I don't like having like an idle game up on my computer. I'd much rather have it in browser. I'm gonna move these ones too. Sorry. You have to wait. Are there people that stream Cookie Clicker? Like, why? I assume they're probably like the people like speedrun, right? That's not for me. I'm just gonna play normally. That'd be such a boring game to stream. Like, Minecraft is already like, just to shoot the shit with me while I do boring stuff on stream for 5 hours. Cookie Clicker would be so much worse. I feel like modded Minecraft probably isn't really that entertaining to watch unless it's like a pack like RL Craft or like a heavy combat pack. This pack does have a lot of bosses and stuff. Imagine the content. Yeah, I'm trying to, and I'm having a hard time. Please elaborate on what content means. I'm very, very curious. Number goes up and everyone celebrates what? How? Everyone celebrates every time the number goes up? I feel like we're going to get very celebrated out really quickly. Let's see, mechanical user. So these guys are simple to make. Oh, also, where's the fluid short thing? There's only a few things for this. Oh, here it is, here it is. Fluid drawers, okay. Keep that handy. Alright, cool. Okay, yep, so you guys are pretty easy to make. We just need to do these, which are fully EMCable like this. Oops, hold on, I just gotta... Oh, there it is up there, that's why I can't add it. Oops. Okay, that'll make me a few. Very good, okay. Let me set some of these guys up then. I have to configure them too, but that won't take all that long. Mind you, I don't want all these here, so we're gonna have to like break up one of these. The seeds spread without my knowing. It was gone. Is this like too short of the full field? It is, yeah. I figured it would be a lot short actually, not too short. I'll make a couple more, hold on. Okay. 16 more and we should be good. Cool. Hey, Zelda fan, I put a thing in my devlog earlier in my server about how people want to receive devlog updates, like if they want like little daily ones or if they'd rather just get the big ones. If you have thoughts on that, please go vote and let me know. Like a little reaction poll thing. This is cobalt. Okay, I want to make sure everything gets organized correctly here. I want it to like kind of correspond to where stuff is. So like the cobalt should go over here, for example. This is thaumium. Thaumium should go right here. Perfect. Okay. Bistonite's gonna have to go back somewhere else. We'll deal with it in a sec. Spare seeds away. Why not? I don't really much care. It's fine. Okay, and this is boron. Sure, okay. This one is yellorium. It's a boron, then yellorium. Okay, good. Crop sticks are not a crop. Just the green is not a very creative color, if you think about it. Wrong. Okay. They're ingots. That's mystical flower seeds, which aren't as useful, but they exist. Nice. There we go. Okay. And this is dreadium. That's in the wrong place entirely. That's why I'm checking them all. Platinum mad. No, over there. that in the second row then. Right there, yep, okay, that's fine. Okay, and this is Ardite. So, okay, good. And we can put some more seeds down in a second here. So let's set this up. Beryllium. Can go here. The team can go here. Where's the Ardite? Still in the wrong place. Please fix that. Okay. Here. And Corellium over here in the middle. Now we should put in those. Okay, more seeds. Other seeds I don't think we would need. Abyssalite seeds we already have up. Nature seeds. I don't think we need these anymore, right? We like... Hold on a sec here. Yeah, I don't really think we do. I'm not gonna bother growing these, just like I'll ditch the nether seeds too. All this is even seedable, I think. Let's get the others up then. Uranium. Alright, we can put the seeds over in here, I guess. Okay. The useless ones, well, those are crafting seeds. We'll keep those. Okay, good. Alright, okay, that's hop graphite. Everything has to be organized just right, please. Okay. Ah. That's uranium. Wait for it to get in here. No, that's just more hop graphite. Why do I have more of that? Oh, it spread immediately. That's why. I see. Disregard me. Yeah, I don't really need spare seeds. It's okay. Just get rid of them. Okay. We do need regular graphite though, I guess so. It's definitively different. Definitively FOE. Fuck, stop spreading so quick. Don't need those. Oh, I've just set up the clicker. Okay. Just a few left. We're almost out of crop sticks again too. That kind of sucks, huh? Okay. We have just enough for this though, assuming we don't keep overlapping too much. So yeah, like splitting that too much like they're doing there. Oh man. Yep. They bred too quick. We don't have enough for the draconium. We'll have to go get more. They're annoying. So octane goes right there. Right there. No problem. Oh no, we have more crop sticks right here. Alright, it doesn't use them up when that happens, of course. Both of those are down, I think, yeah? Yep, okay, good. Right, those can go. And that's something. Helix, okay, that goes there. It goes over there. Okay. It looks like this is the last seed that we have right now, the draconium seeds. Oh, it's too dark there. Okay, interesting. You know what? That's actually fine. If I want, I could just do this. I suppose, huh? Why not? Okay, so we have enough room for one more seed there. Do we not have one more seed? Oh, here we go. We do. Perfect. Okay, so we had just enough seeds for 2 whole rows. That feels pretty good to set up, huh? I like that. Been upgraded, but they don't necessarily have to be. We will upgrade them probably tomorrow. When we set up like the auto crafting stuff for it. Make sure to set up the clicker here. Of course. And I'll lock up all these drawers. We'll click 2 on that, I suppose. Alright. Oh, we do have 2 drawer keys on me now. How did that happen? Okay, awesome. Let's see. So, yeah, not much else to do right now then. All this. It says like miscellaneous stuff. I don't know why there's steamed hams in there. I guess I could put... that's kind of way too much to put in number 2, isn't it? It's a little bit fast. It'd be a little bit slower, though. I'd have to like set up. I guess I could do it real quick if I do this. Blue diamonds, please. So if I just set these up more or less like right here, then. I'll do one on both sides probably to save a bit of time. Probably next session I'm gonna have to make more of these test locators. Just about out of them. Just start using these things everywhere basically as soon as I realized they existed. Alright, nice. That's quick, relatively speaking, I guess, huh? Okay. I need that greenhouse glass. I'll take that out in a sec. I'll just wait. I'll just wait until I've taken everything. Oh, greenhouse glass. Speaking of... Yep, there's both trash. Oh, it'll still be a sec. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix everything up after them. That's okay. That's why I'm gonna fix it up now. I know I have a lot of that. Maybe too much to even hold at once. Let's see. I don't want the uranium, please. Anything but that. It'll make me love it. Okay, I can go into there. Actually, probably should just make a drawer for it over here, huh? To be fair, it's not like I need much of it though. I made way more than I needed back before I realized it didn't stack, after all. It's like instantaneous. Cool. Nice. Test locators really are the best, aren't they? Ain't that right, boo boo? That's the one that had all that trash in it that I don't want. Not sure how that ended up in there. I assume I killed scarecrows nearby and they dropped this stuff, maybe. But I never see them drop this stuff normally, so I don't really know, honestly. Not really sure yet. Well, we'll never know. You can even see it. Weird. Okay, whatever. Fine. If you say so. There's just gold ingots in that one. But why? I must ask. Nande doshite. It's fine. Any drawers that end up in the system we can just get rid of because we know they're useless. That one's just empty. Oh, that one's also empty. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can't do it like this. I still don't know which one. Okay, both of the 2x2s are empty, and so is the single one, right? Yeah, okay, they're all empty. Okay, good. Toss them out. Don't need to keep the upgrades. A little bit past that point, yeah. Oh, that's nether essence. I don't really need that. And just toss that. If I need it, I have the seeds. I'd rather not keep it on the network. I'd rather keep things clean. If there's not a stack of something there, we don't keep it, basically. Yeah, so I'd rather do this, I think. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Once the star medal's in, I think we're just good to go then. Besides, I guess I could set this up real quick, yeah. Sure. So this guy has to go right here, basically. Give me a couple of these guys as well. Transfer out. Woman's. Wait, that's actually wrong, by the way. I need to fix that. Hold on. Let's see. It's not quite right. You have to put it up into this first. Oh, not redstone, we need glowstone, sorry. Okay, so that's going to transfer all that out into there, which is turned the wrong way entirely. Right, I know why, because it's... I had my, I ender pouch in my thing for a while. Which isn't really normal. Okay, there we go. Good. Put it away. It's not even locked. That's weird. Just in case. Okay, we need a filter on this. And this is what we had the speed upgrades on earlier, which we're gonna have to get back out, I guess. So we have to have a filter in this, otherwise it's going to do the wrong stuff here. So, filter, and you have to pull out the blocks, because I believe you can, yeah, you can just do that. So it's much faster if we do it this way. Like, significantly faster. The difference is unfathomable. I gotta take all this, we don't need that in there. Not how we do things here. So that goes into there. This thing needs power, by the way, so let's just put a box splint in the back. And also let's turn it around because it's facing the wrong way and I hate that. There we go. Perfect, okay. So that's working then. Yep, once it makes insanium, it puts it out here. And then from there, we have the insanium drawer. Which has a little bit of insanium, not much. It, like, actually has not much. I mean, that's actually not sarcasm this time. It just really doesn't have much because it takes a fair bit to make it. It's not quite obvious. But having the fully upgraded Inferium should actually help it a fair bit. I'd be surprised if we had a lot more of this next time we log in. So, yep, 11. So yeah, just like see how this goes up. It's not too bad, no. Well, actually, to be fair, like, it is probably draining through this pretty quickly, right? Yeah, it's using up, like, blocks every second, but that's fine. This thing doesn't have upgrades, so it'll just go up to... What's the stack size? 4,000, I think? Of a basic one? I don't know, I can't see because... Stack limit 32, that can't be right. That's... Is that a default choice? Huh? No. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. 32? Yeah, only 32. Oh, 32 stacks, not 32 blocks, of course. So 32 by 64, okay. Yeah, it'll hold a fair bit before it starts, like, letting this other stuff fill up instead. Which is intended. It's fine, though. Yep, okay, cool. I don't want to void upgrade that one, though. We don't. Because we want this one to eventually, like, get a lot into it, so we don't want it void there. Or up there, obviously. Yep, see, it's already, like, halfway to making another one, so it's pretty quick. It's just, obviously, it's going to be held back by how quickly the farm actually grows, of course. But still, it's somewhat reasonable. So yeah, I mean, these grow pretty much instantly no matter what. I don't know why that one isn't taking it. Okay. weird. Sometimes it just forgets, apparently. But yeah, if anything, like, upping the yield by putting these things up to 10 by 10 is probably the most important thing, honestly. So that's cool that you can just do that quite easily. Very good here. Alright. I have a couple bees on me for no good reason, but I think this is a good point to end for the day anyway. Put all this animal poop we have. We don't even need any of this stuff. It's like gonna be full by the time we log back in. So that's fine. Okay. Good progress, I'd say. Like I said, I'm gonna have to edit a couple of things out of this VOD before we up it, but that's fine. Good stuff. Yeah, almost 6 hours. More than satisfying, eh? I'm content with how much I've played for the day. However, now that we have the light coming from up top, I can just get rid of these. I'll leave the ones that I placed in the middle because they don't really bother me, but I'm gonna get rid of those ones. I can't even see the other ones, they're covered. Right, I guess that's a good point. Of course they would be covered. Alright, that'll do then. Tomorrow, or whenever I stream next, I'll have to like set up the auto crafting in these, get some more seeds going, and perfect this system basically, and set up to the AA system as well. We don't need the essence on the system, but we're gonna want the actual outputs on there, I suppose. I realize all this stuff was on there. Alright, sounds good. I'm all done for the day. Thank you for coming, and have a good rest of your night.